Alright, enough of that. Enough of that. We're here. I tried to be here like an hour early, but then I watched a few YouTube shorts and I don't know where the time went. It just completely left. I was bored. I had nothing to do. I watched a few YouTube shorts and I got sucked in. What can I say? Whatever. What matters is today we're beating the Archon quest. Finally. It's the last day. Unless like a freak accident or like a world-ending event happens, we're beating it.
Huh?
It's the only way we're not beating it today. That's actually bad to have here. I don't want to see that. Maybe move this here. Whatever. I decided to invest in my Colette. She's actually kind of decent now. Wait, let me give her artifacts. Problem is we don't have enough Deepwoods pieces for everyone. This one sucks for her. It's really not that good. Look at them stats. She has a nice 6120 crit. 61% Dendro. And 400, almost 500 EM. That'd be like 200 less once we get rid of that other EM piece, but still pretty good. Still pretty good, I'd say. But is it? Why did I think it was reset time? I'm dumb. So yeah, that's where we gotta go, right there. So yeah, basically nothing can stop us from beating this Archon quest. Also, I kind of wanted to wait for my AC
DI is not
to
a
go.
place you Fatui can just show up and do as you please.
I wanted to wait till for my AC to stop like blowing, but it just keeps blowing. It's been blowing for the last hour. What the heck? It never stops.
I believe we've already made ourselves quite clear. Our superior gave us permission to search for and collect medicinal herbs in Pardius DI for research purposes.
I feel like we already did this.
But you've been in Sumeru for some time already. I find it coincidental that you chose to only come here today.
Even the Grand Sage himself may not have the right to question our research, much less an ordinary scholar like yourself. I've done my duty to inform you. Don't make things difficult for yourself.
It would seem that my words have fallen on deaf ears. You can keep trying to deny it, but coming to Pardius DI now, I'm pretty sure you're not just looking for herbs.
With all due respect,
Why
your
did they
baseless
tell them?
speculations will only lead to unnecessary trouble.
Well, you only have your Harbinger to blame. He knows nothing about keeping a low profile. I may be staying at Pardius DI as a scholar, but that doesn't mean I'm no longer a forest watcher. It is still my duty to protect the peace and safety of the scholars who have contributed so much to Sumeru.
Oh shoot, he's gonna kill them.
Then it seems our conversation has hit an impasse.
It's over now.
No one will lay a hand on you, Hypatia. Not on my watch.
Tigari, are you alright?
I'm fine.
These Fatui have really crossed the line. Time to teach them a lesson.
I think we just
Nothing
didn't
lasts
get past
forever.
this part so easy.
There's no use resisting! Give us Hypatia!
Keep dreaming.
Yeah, Tigari, beat him up!
We do like 10k damage per charge shot, and our Colette isn't even 90 yet. But she also doesn't have maxed out stats.
Emerge, right now.
No.
Right here.
I wanted to kill this guy before he put up
Emerge.
his shield. But he didn't know.
No sense of respect. Truth repeats its course. Be amazed! Just like we rehearsed. Right here. Emerge. Right now.
I already died, please. Thank you.
The doctor's orders are absolute.
Yeah? You've been someone's lapdog for so long that you don't know anything else now.
Oh, come on, come on, come on. We can't die here. But using we're not going to be using any food. Using food for like story quests
here,
or
right
anything
now,
like that.
right here.
That's
Over here!
we just have
Dare to mess with me?
dodge. It's kind of hard to dodge with burger.
We'll see about that. Gears of the storm.
Let's just move in bad.
Let's end this quickly.
There we go.
We're not getting anywhere. Traveler, Paimon, please go to Hypatia. We need to make sure they don't try to sneak around and attack from behind.
Got it. Hypatia's still here. Doesn't look like anyone's broken in.
Well, yeah, but this happened too, and then we talked to the god. We passed this part. Why?
Well,
Do we have to
how is
repeat
she?
it now?
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, and then him.
So, you think this is over?
This is like where we ended after this cutscene. This cutscene's super long too,
What?
and we've already done it. Why do we have to repeat it? What happened?
I've missed that look of abject horror. You've given me that look every time we meet.
But, where...
I can hear all of your thoughts, you know. Don't you remember?
For now,
I didn't need to.
I think I'm just gonna. Skip
I know
this.
you
We
must
already
be
seen this.
curious. I might as well tell you that I
Oh, this
decided to
will
enter
go.
Hypatia's consciousness the moment I sensed. I wanted to
Yep,
observe
yep,
you
yep,
on a
yep,
fool's
yep, yep.
errand.
Hey!
This week I had a pretty nice
My deification is nearly
experience in co-op.
complete. All that's left now
Everyone
are
was
just...
chatting,
Do you
but
understand?
at first it was like a little
Even
weird.
if you manage to rescue
'Cause,
Lesser Lord
one
Kusanali,
person-
it will be impossible
The
for
second
you
I joined
to
was like,
defeat
the
a
host is
bona fide
kinda
god like
dumb.
me. Is it
And I was
wise
like,
to
oh my gosh, is this lobby
Scholars
that
consider the God of
toxic?
wisdom
They're
to be the
already
sum
going
total
at
of
it?
their faith.
But
But this
after
also
like
shows...
playing one or two
Yes.
bosses with them, I realized
Yeah,
they're just good
I'm in a good
friends.
mood.
So
Which is
just
why
being
I'm
buddy-buddy
talking to
in a
you like
different way.
this.
Yeah, it was pretty fun. They
What
even
do you
helped
mean?
me fight Scaramouche.
But you're wrong. I'm different from all of you.
One of them wanted to
I was
wish
born to
for
become a
Zhongli.
god.
They
My
wanted to
entire
get
life
him
up until this
C6.
point has just been a meaningless
One
routine.
of them really liked
Just
I'll
think
hate
about a
them.
sheet of paper.
I call him a snake.
By
so they
itself,
didn't like me
it
anymore.
holds no meaning. All
Yeah,
I
all
had
of them were
recorded
pretty
down
cool. It
before,
was a nice
indeed,
experience.
to me, the sight of
I
you
don't like
fools
when
in your
co-op
futile
is just
struggles
like,
is far more
You
amusing.
beat the boss and then you leave.
Tell me,
It's better
I'm
when,
connected
like,
to your...
you're
This is a
chatting
good
and
conversation we're
talking.
having. So here's a word of advice.
So it's nice.
Let go of your misguided guardian complex. It'll be for your own good, as well as everyone.
I wish you
Ah,
could keep the 4
She
day
peered into my
work
all
week.
gods need
4 day
followers.
week.
So
Every single
Hypatia
week.
has been chosen.
3 weekends
Her
are the
appearance
best.
heralds my
It's
imminent
so
arrival
good.
at the
I
throne of
wish.
divinity.
Please,
While her worship shall
please
become...
get rid of Monday. Every
You're
single
doubting me again? Who wants to hurt my... The doctor wants... How very amusing.
Discord?
Has anyone ever told you the doctor has never known his place? You're still too naive if you think a few words will be enough to convince
I just
me.
want to go heal.
It is an honor for you to be able to stand here and speak with me. As my listener, you will be rewarded. Both good things and bad things can be called gifts. After all, gods have never...
Paimon, here's that person Paimon couldn't see. Where is the storm? That means anyone outside is in danger.
Oh, so that's why we have to go back. Okay. I know you say that, but we have to actually go heal. Yeah, this is where we stopped, and I think Okay, please don't tell me leaving. Reset the whole thing over again. No, please. Please don't tell me that. Please don't tell me that.
Part
It did.
DSTI.
I
What the
believe we've
fuck?
already-
This
But
is
you've
so
been in-
Even the Grand Sage,
cringe.
I've done my duty.
It would seem that you can
Why?
keep track.
With all due respect,
Well, you won't. I may be It is still my.
then it seems
No one will lay a hand.
Okay, so that all has to be done in one.
Are you alright?
I'm fine.
These Fatui have really crossed the line. Time to teach them a lesson.
Can't believe we missed that show.
Emerge, right now. Dare to mess with me?
It's so cringe. Why would they have it be like this?
Let the magic begin! Step on up! Go! Emerge, right here.
There's no use resisting. Give us Hypatia.
Keep dreaming.
Yes, Hangari! Beat him up!
We're getting one down. No point.
Break this off for sign! Right now, emerge, right here. A sight to behold. Right now,
Hello.
emerge.
The doctor's orders are
I have to
absolute.
redo this
Yeah?
part 3
You've
times.
been someone's
'cause
lapdog
if
for so long that you don't know
teleport
anything else
away,
now.
it just restarts. I'm so mad already. Such a bad way to
Too
start.
late for regrets.
I had to do this last time I did stream. When I went to go heal at the same part, I didn't realize it reset.
Right now,
Fought
right
these
here.
same for 3 times.
Let's end this quickly.
How are you doing? Actually, not that bad. Whatever. I just wish there was a skip button, because I already seen the dialogue that they go through next. I just have to like mash through
We'll
it.
see about that.
But yeah,
We're not
Yeah.
getting anywhere.
I'll
Traveler.
check on Hypatia. I didn't want to be here, but I was like, oh, let's just go heal because now we're free. And I have to go through this like 20-minute dialogue again. Oh my gosh.
How is she? Oh, that's good.
Whatever. Do you care about either of the banners right now? Probably
you think
not.
this is
right?
over?
I don't care about either of them. I guess I'm just assuming you wouldn't either. Oh yeah, Zong's pretty good for his shield. It's like a never die.
I've missed that look of abject horror.
No, I have Layla.
You've given me that look every time we meet.
It's already good.
But, we're in.
Good enough, you know? Good enough.
I can hear all of your thoughts, you know.
I know Zong's better because he has like
Don't you remember?
elemental
I already
like shred.
saw. I didn't need to do.
But you know.
I know you must be
Layla
curious.
does the job.
I
good
might as
enough.
well tell you
Plus,
that
she
I
can get
decided to
some
enter
notes
Hypatia's consciousness
For Hutao as
the
well.
moment I sensed. I wanted to observe you on a fool's
It's really
errand.
not too bad.
Hey, Travel.
My deification
Yeah, I know
is
he has
nearly
better
complete.
shield and he has like
All
the
that's
resistance.
left now are
or
just.
the
Do
shred,
you understand?
resistant shred.
Even if you manage to rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali,
But I already-
it will be impossible for you.
How do you not
to
know by
defeat
now
a
that
bona
my
fide
account's a
god like me.
female-only
Is it
account?
wise to?
And
Scholars
last
consider
time I
the god
checked,
of wisdom to
Zhongli
be the
wasn't a
sum
girl,
total of their
so,
faith.
you know.
But this also shows.
That's gonna
Yes.
have to be a no for me.
Yeah, I'm in a good mood, which is why I'm
It's
talking
gonna
to you
have to
like
be
this.
a no. But we're gonna finish this quest
do you
today. We have to. There's no way.
But you're wrong. I'm different
So
from all
after
of you.
this dialogue, if I teleport
I was
away,
born to
I'm
become
gonna
a
have
god.
to redo it all over.
My entire
again.
life up until this point has just been a meaningless routine. Just think about a sheet of paper. By itself, it
Yeah, I'm
holds no
hoping
meaning.
4.2
All I had recorded,
releases
indeed,
a good
to me,
character.
the
So I heard
sight of you
4.1's
fools in
like
your
two
futile
other guys,
struggles
and, you know, I
is
don't care
far
about
more
guys.
amusing.
Who
Tell
cares?
me, I'm connected to your. This is a good conversation we're
The only
having.
thing I don't like about
here's a word of
Zong
advice.
is, don't you need
Let
like
go of your misguided guardian
C2 or
complex.
C3
It'll
to
be
get
for your own
shields and
good,
co-op? That kind of
as well as. She peered
I
into
like
my
Layla
all
'cause
gods
she only
need
needs C1.
followers. So
That's pretty
Hypatia
good.
has been chosen. Her appearance heralds my imminent arrival at the throne of divinity. while her warship shall become. You're doubting me again.
Plus, I'm not
Who
really
wants
like
to
a
hurt
meta player. You don't really need meta for anything other than
The
Abyss.
doctor wants to.
Like, literally, I could probably use my level 20 Deha to beat these
How
guys.
very amusing. Has anyone ever
it
told
would
the
be
doctor has
fine.
never known his place? You're still too
'Cause,
naive.
like, most
if you
of the
think
game
a few
isn't
words
that
will be
hard.
enough to convince
It's
me.
just the
It is an
Abyss.
honor for you to be able to stand here and speak with me.
So, yeah,
As my
no
listener,
Zongli for me.
you will be rewarded.
You can have him level 20 with a level 1 black tassel takes 0 damage. Yeah.
Both good things
also,
and bad things
I
can
heard
be called
that like
gifts.
4.1.
After
I don't know
all,
if this is true,
Gods have no.
but they said 4.1 was coming with the HP percentage sword. A 4-star HP percentage sword. So that's gonna be so good for Layla's shield. Layla's shield going up. Well, it's nice for Nilu too, but you know, you already have the good Nilu sword, so you don't need that one.
Oh, have the Fatui retreated?
Yeah, so you're fine.
Hey, what happened to you?
He's hurt.
I'm fine.
Don't move. I've seen eremites get struck by lightning before. You need to rest.
Yeah, but make one into R2 then. You don't need 2 keys.
Struck by...
We were fighting, and just as things started looking grim, the weather suddenly became extremely strange. Lightning started attacking everyone, almost as if it were alive.
Wait, does Cookie really want one? I guess since I used my Cookie in the EM team, she wants a Sting instead, but... Yeah, I guess HP on healers is nice. Huh. I like Cookie though. Her application of healing is like really fast.
Luckily, there were only 2 of us, and both of us
Like,
were
it's like
nimble
pew,
enough to
pew,
dodge most of
pew.
the strikes.
Even with my
There
EM,
were a
it
lot
still
of
does like
Fatui, though,
2k healing.
and they were being torn to
She
shreds
doesn't
by
even
the
have like
bolts
the
of
healing
lightning.
bonus percent thing. Yeah, but you probably hit like 4k heals. Or more, I don't know.
With that, all the Fatui soldiers were forced to retreat. Why are you sorry? It's all right. I'm sure you also never expected this to happen. Don't blame yourself.
Then for co-op, Cookie kinda... She's alright, but not great. It's kind of funny having to like run up to people to heal them.
My wound aside, you look like you've seen something unpleasant. Is Hypatia all right?
Hey, didn't I tell you not to move?
Just in case, let's go to Hypatia's place and talk about things there.
I feel like I have too many Electro characters built now. I want to get other characters built up now. So I have both Cookie and Miko build up for Electro. This is too much.
Thank goodness she's fine.
Hey, how about taking care of yourself first?
I understand my condition. The wound is not fatal. I'll be all right.
Ugh. The more you understand medicine, the worse of a patient you become.
I know. They always think they can push through the pain.
Oh, he sat down.
Let me rest for a bit.
And he doesn't look
Sorry,
hurt at all.
traveler. Now you may start.
Recount everything about meeting the doctor at Port Omos to your encounter with the
So
balladeer.
that's what you were talking to the balladeer about?
Couldn't read fast
Oh,
enough, sadly.
Paimon can't believe what he's thinking.
The Academia's God creation plan. How ridiculous.
That sounds, ambitious, I guess? Anyway, this is all way beyond me. As long as I can enjoy every day with a drink in my hand, tasty food in my stomach, and a good night's rest, that's enough. I'll only work when I have to. I must be the least ambitious person who's ever set foot in Party's DI.
Don't say that. I haven't even thanked you for your help back there.
So how's your week been? I enjoyed mine a bit because Monday was a free day. Actually, we were able to like do enough work that like I'm like 97% done with my next vid. Like all I need is like a little section of audio edit and then to make a clickbait thumbnail. And then we're done. Oh, nice. It's been fine. That's good to hear. You know, like life, you want it to be boring. You don't want to. You don't want your life to be a server or a story. Playing Asia servers. What the heck? You have 3? Do you have 3 accounts now?
Don't mention it. Well, if nothing else, all this proves
That's
that the
crazy
doctor really
if you
did
do.
have some urgent matter to attend to and left
Oh, on
Sumeru
your
in a hurry.
friend's account. I think the volunteer is the reason the doctor's targeting Hypatia.
Maybe the Fatui want to cover up
Oh,
some
nice, free
secret of the
account.
Balladeer. Is that why they tried to seize Hypatia?
Well, I mean, getting an account for free is pretty nice. You only really need to do like commissions every day to keep it going. And that's like 10 minutes. So I could see you having like 3 accounts where you just do like 10-minute commissions.
You said the Balladeer claimed that Hypatia has seen his past. So, what could be there?
No, that doesn't count. That's like straight cheating. That's cheating. I'm only fighting against your EU account. That's like using hacks to get up to a higher AR.
Have you noticed? The Balladeer is not happy with the doctor's actions. He thinks the doctor has no right to consider himself as his equal.
Like we could play this game, but I could go somewhere and get an AR-60 account. I'm pretty sure I could find somewhere.
So, if the doctor was to show up again, would the Balladeer
Also,
zap him with
technically, you
lightning?
just admitted it to account sharing, and I have it all on evidence in the chat logs, and I'm going to report you to Hoyo now. Get banned, hacker. Checkmate. Yep, I have it all in evidence. You can't get rid of it.
Based on what the Traveler has said, I think he would. Having the doctor gone benefits him as well as us.
You're just lucky you didn't put the ID in chat. Could be any Asia account. They're gonna have to ban them all. Nah, that doesn't exist. There's no VOD for it. Where's the VOD? I don't see it.
In other words,
Plus,
we've
that was
successfully
different. I was just
completed the stage of
wishing
the
on your
plan.
account. I
The
don't
doctor is
own
out
your
of the
account.
picture now.
Yay! That's a big accomplishment!
Well, only like 40 people saw that YouTube video. So really, basically no one.
I'm also happy for you.
Thank you for the help, Tainari. Make sure you rest up for now.
Yeah, all right.
Okay, that wraps things up for us here at Party's DI. Traveler, it's about time we rendezvous with the others at the Grand Bazaar. Let's continue to keep a low profile. You can head there once you're ready.
I don't think I can roll for you for Zhongli, though. I'm pretty sure I'd have negative luck rolling for guys. Like, I'd probably just get only dudes. I mean, only the standard characters, honestly. But yeah. Good luck on that. Oh, wait, you already got him? Congrats. Wait, where are we going? I wasn't listening. Wait, where's the... Wait till next day. Okay. Not wait till next day. I said wait till 19. Wait, no, it's... Why? Wait, okay. Grand Bazaar. That's in Sumeru City, isn't it? Yeah, that's like the bottom. But it's, we have to do Nilu's other quest first. The warm rhythm of the street. We have to start this quest to move on to the next one. Which one of these is closer? They're about the same distance. Yay, we're back in Sumeru. I hate that I have all these quests. They really have to get rid of this feature. It's so bad. Looks like it's way more down. Wait, no, now it looks like it's up. No, it's still down. Like, there's no point this should even exist, really. But whatever. Okay, Nilu. Something about dancing, probably. Let's hear it.
Miru, it's nice to see you again.
Yeah, I have Nahida.
Oh, hey there, Traveler in Paimon. Are you here for some shopping too?
And? What does that mean?
That's right. Although there were a few hiccups here and there, the Sub-Zerus Festival turned out to be a grand success.
You know, I like I like Kool-Aid, so I'm using Kool-Aid instead.
And so, the theater wants to host a celebration event. Do you two want to come? It'll be a really fun time.
I use Nahida for my Hyperbloom team. She's pretty good at buffing up EM.
It's something like a tradition of ours. Whenever we wrap an important performance, we'll get together and unwind.
Yeah, but Kool-Aid's cute and she has a boomerang. She has a Kool-Aid Ambar.
Rehearsals are exhausting. If you keep your nose to the grindstone, you're going to wipe yourself out sooner
It's
or
weird.
later.
Kool-Aid kind of feels like Dendro Traveler, but worse. Yeah, he does like too young. 100%.
Mr. Zubair, our manager, always says that celebrations aren't just for fun, but that they should also be occasions for reflection and review. But no one remembers that once the celebration starts. It's not like he can't also have some fun himself.
I agree with you that like he does better in every way, but this is just like a team for like exploration and story. It doesn't have to. I don't need to have all SS plus DPS meta character.
We've been to a lot of festivals during our adventures. Will your celebration also have lots of yummy food and drinks? Of course. We always do lots of eating, toasting, and gift exchanging. We try really hard to show our appreciation for everyone.
Also, my Kool-Aid's not even like max talents either. But my Nahida's even worse. Like she's all at level 6. Because she needs puppet strings too. I have so many characters that need puppet strings. I really wish you could like do the weekly bosses more than one time a week. Like, I guess like you had an amount of tries equal to like the amount of bosses you had unlocked. It's gonna take forever to get all the materials I need at, because you only get 2 to 3 at most. No, I don't do them all either. I do Raiden, I do what's his name? The big boy, the big lizard boy. and then I do Skara for the puppet strings. I think if you have like 10-ish of each material, that's about fine. There's no point in getting more than that.
Ah, so we'll need to bring a present.
Plus, it's a lot of resin that you can use on other stuff.
Hey! Paimon's gonna put you in a box first! It's fine. No need to stress, Paimon. You can come, present or not. The gift exchange is just to make the celebration more entertaining. You two being there would be the best gift of all. It'll also be a good time to introduce you to the rest of the theater.
Is something up?
Yeah, but for now, it's more important for her to rest and recover. I tried to visit her, but I got turned away at the door. The people there wouldn't listen to a single word I said.
Plus, some of the bosses are kind of annoying. Like, I don't like fighting them all.
All I could do was to leave a letter encouraging her to get some rest and keep her spirits up.
And like the wolf especially is super annoying because you can't even teleport straight there. Also, I don't get why you can't do the dragon weekly boss in co-op. Yeah, it has to be solo.
She'll be better soon. And then
I
we can
guess
celebrate
because it's like
together
the
at the
first
theater.
one, but still, they should fix that.
It's all thanks to you and Nilu that we managed to save Dunyarzad.
Like, that's one thing I'll do. I do all my weekly mission or weekly bosses in co-op, so it's a little bit funner sometimes. No, it's hard. It's such a hard boss. Yeah, but like it'd be even easier with like 4 whales.
You're way too modest. Just now, I actually felt really self-conscious when Paimon talked about us in the same breath. Compared to you, I really didn't do much at all. Anyway, all that aside, are you thinking about coming to our event?
And I hate that, like, for those in domains, you can't use like the same character. If I want to run 4 travelers, I should be able to. Or if I want to run 4 anything, I should be able to.
It'll be a great time. What do you think, Traveler?
All right, then let's head to the theater. Wait, I completely forgot about this pile of stuff.
Whoa, did you buy all of this, Nilu?
Yeah, we'll get to this eventually.
Just 1 box. The rest were given to me. I really don't know how it came to this much.
That's way too many freebies. Many vendors give out samples for free, but Paimon's never seen this much.
All I know is that whenever I start chatting with people, my hands would get more and more full until I can't hold everything anymore. This seems to happen every time.
I think these story quests will probably be the next thing I do after I finish the Archon, like in the weeks to come. Because, you know, gotta get these done too. I haven't even done like any of the interlude ones either. The Jade Chamber still isn't built. There's so many things I still need to do.
I was planning on making a few trips to bring everything back before continuing on with my shopping, but I don't think I'll have the time.
So this isn't even all of it?
Are you sure?
Of course! Carrying stuff is a piece of cake for her, right, Traveler?
I'm so sorry to trouble you like this. I meant to invite you to
Well,
our
I
celebration.
started it, but it's like
now you're helping
I
me
haven't
instead.
finished it. Like, there's still like construction all over that region. I feel bad. I actually felt really bad about the Jade Chamber getting destroyed, but you know, it'll be rebuilt someday for sure.
Well, let's hurry up and grab the last few things so we can get back to the theater.
It's just I haven't had the time to do it. The only ones I've done is like the Archon quest or like quests to unlock bosses. So I did like the Zhongli story quest, because those ones unlock the lizard boss. Alright, now that we did that, we should be able to do. Are they gonna make us do the whole story quest? Oh my gosh. Please, no. Please. Anything but this.
Oh, well, if it isn't Nilu.
This is so BS. I hate it.
Greetings, Mr. Jute. Do you still have any food that's ready to go?
Of course I do. I've heard that Zubair Theater is hosting a celebration event, so I've reserved some food for you in advance.
I'm gonna be so mad if after this it isn't unlocked.
Although, it looks like you're gonna need 2 more portions.
Please allow me to introduce them. This is the Traveler, a very experienced adventurer. And this is Paimon, her super reliable guide and helper.
No. Paimon is... hold on. She got it completely right. Look, Traveler! She introduced Paimon correctly!
Don't underestimate Nilu. She always remembers every last little detail about everyone, even if it sounds completely trivial.
I can't even skip through it because it's voiced. If I skip it now, then I'll never be able to come back.
She's also very brave. Just a little while ago, she saved my precious spices from the jaws of a sumpter beast.
Don't think anything of it. I just help out when I can because everyone else takes such good care of me.
Yeah, but I'd feel bad. I feel like I have to go through it.
Anyway, sorry to get off topic.
That's
We're in
kind
a
of
bit of a hurry.
confusing.
Mr. Jute, did you say you
I guess
didn't
going
reserve
through it
enough
like
food?
this is also sort of confusing.
I was joking. Anyone who runs a business knows to keep some extra stock.
Oh, okay. You
After
can
all,
just
orders
re-listen
get
to
changed
the
all the time.
stories. I mean, we're probably gonna have to re-listen to this once I eventually do the Nilu
Oh,
quest.
that reminds me. It seems that these friends of yours aren't from here. Have they ever tried any delicious tachin?
Ooh, what a fantastic idea! Mr.
I mean,
Jute,
it's fine.
did
It's
you make a batch recently?
Usually, I have like 3 hours of Genshin in me a week, and we're only like an hour in so far, so no way we don't finish the Archon quest in the next 2 hours.
Tachin is a
right?
mixture of rice and meat that's baked into a cake-like shape. Mr. Jute adds special spices into his.
Ooh, special spices.
Its aroma is just so wonderfully delicious. If you ever see kids crowding all around Mr. Jute's place, you know he's baking up a storm.
But is it really just for the kids?
Oh yeah, so
Don't
how do
you
you
often follow
like
them in
being a
too?
mod for my Discord now, even though it's dead, so there's really nothing to mod?
I just can't help myself.
We're 2 peas in a pod. Who doesn't enjoy some good food?
Yeah. Oh, one cool thing is I found a way to like make it a little easier to change like the game for stream. So like if you do like exclamation point chatting, it'll change it to just chatting. Or you do exclamation point Genshin, it'll change it to Genshin. I made those commands because like the set game command is kind of confusing, you know?
Wait here. I'll bring some over.
It does kind of suck because I have to do that for literally any game I play, but you know, it's worth it if it makes it a little easier to change the game.
Whoa, what a dish! It's sweet and sour and full of deliciousness! Paimon can't eat it fast enough!
No matter how many times I eat it, it's still so delicious.
I wouldn't have offered it as a treat if I wasn't confident in the taste. I baked a lot just now, and it's all packaged and ready for you to take back to the theater.
Yeah, come on, this has
You
to be.
made so much. Is it really okay to take them all?
I refuse to believe it's not going to let me finish after this.
It was nothing. Making 1 serving or 100 servings is all the same to me. If anything, I should be thanking you for helping me clear my inventory.
What the heck? This guy like hates money, I guess.
Don't worry about it. What kind of person would I be if I made you pay for a treat?
Oh wow, you can look at the commands? What the heck? I don't actually see that on my chat. Or on my main chat.
Make sure you got everything.
Oh no, please don't hack my stream. Yeah, if you want to, feel free to change it and change it back.
Feel free to come back anytime.
Alright, come on, we're done with this. No, I don't think you're a super mod. You're just a mod. I don't know how to make someone a super
understand
mod.
how you got so many things.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Why?
Let's go to the next store.
No, you can't, Luke. That's too powerful for you. Maybe someday, okay? I don't know how to make someone a super mod. Looks like we're playing through
good
this whole
timing.
quest.
I have the textiles you ordered. If you took any longer, the sumpter beasts might have gobbled them up.
You and your jokes. Sumpter beasts won't eat those kinds of things, Mr. Offsheen.
Jude said that some sumpter beasts ate his spices. Were they yours?
Oh, yeah, really sorry about that.
Yeah,
Nilu,
it's cool. We
if
can,
it
like,
weren't for
set
you, I would have
custom
lost half of my
commands.
profits that month.
I mean, you should be happy that you have more commands than like the normal plebeian. Be happy with your own power. Do you even get how nuke works? Like, you could like nuke anyone who said like hi, and all those messages would just be nuked.
Trying to pull anything out of
I
a
don't know if
sumpter
they-
beast
if it
mouth is
bans
like
the
playing a
person
game of
too or not.
tug-of-war.
Yeah, but just do exclamation point Genshin is so much easier. And what if you get the name wrong with the custom command? It's already set, so there's no way you get it wrong.
So they really do eat anything, huh? What's that supposed to mean?
Well, I mean, maybe someday we'll play Fortnite, but not. Sounds like the
Come
power's
now.
getting to your head
You
a
know,
little
sumpter
bit.
beasts sometimes eat not because they're hungry, but because they like gnawing on things.
I mean, yeah, you could even change the title, and I probably wouldn't even notice, cause those commands are like hidden from my chat.
The textiles you ordered are highly durable and woven from the finest thread. So even if a sumpter beast got snacky, it'd still have to chomp on it for a full day.
You've tested this before?
But of course! How else could I be so trustworthy? Well, that one time was an accident. I wouldn't dare experiment with such a precious product.
I think Fortnite was actually like trending on Twitter today. I think like some high up dude quit. So people think it's gonna like die. Or they're not sure about the future anymore of Fortnite.
True. It does sound like some good fabric.
I want them to do more anime anime collabs. They did like some of like the popular shonen ones, but it would be cool. I'm sure you would play if they did like a One Piece collab. I know how much you like One Piece.
Ho ho! Have I piqued your interest? If you want to buy some, now's a good time. Buy 2 bolts and get 20% off.
Ooh, that's a pretty good discount. What do you think, Traveler?
I think most like popular games are good, even if like sometimes like the community can be a bit cringe.
No thanks, Mr. Offsheen. You can't use that kind of tactic on her. Look, you've already sucked her in.
Tactic? So you mean everything he just said to Paimon was a lie?
I wouldn't go that far. It's just that Mr. Offsheen is really good at spinning stories. A word from him, and you'll find yourself buying things you don't actually need. Mr. Zubair gave me a huge lecture the last time I bought too many things.
Come on, don't look at me like that. All she got was a talking to from Zubair, while I was nearly fed head first to the sumpter beast.
So yeah, I think we're gonna have to go through this whole quest.
My philosophy is that stories give value to merchandise.
This is more important
That's why my
than
business
the Archon
started with
quest
such
right
a
now.
boom.
Way more important. Nilu needs to help this girl.
Our Nilu here is an extraordinarily good listener. Back then, she believed anything I said. After a while, I began to feel guilty selling things to her because of how happy she looked. Though she enjoyed the stories and I the Mora, I knew she didn't need to buy that much. Anyway, since then, I've come to realize two things. One, that stories should just be a
Wait,
means
do you play
instead
any
of an
games
end.
other than Genshin?
And two, that there's more to business
I
than
don't
just
recall
selling
you
goods.
saying like what other games you like. Valorant. You like Valorant too. Raft. Oh, I've heard of Raft as well.
It's okay.
Forza. Oh
We're all
yeah,
friends
Forza.
now.
I remember you
There's
became
no
like
need
a
to dig up the
car
past.
sim. CS. Oh yeah, we played CS that one time. I remember.
That reminds me. Some of the goods from my latest shipment aren't in the best condition. They're fine for general use, but my customers have high standards, and I don't have the time or resources to find new buyers right now. Nilu, why don't you take them?
Huh? No, I can't do that.
Just think of it as a favor for me, all right? The theater can use them for props and whatnot. It costs me Mora to store or ship, so I'm just losing money every day continuing to hold on to them.
Even so, let me buy them at market value.
Nah, these goods are hard movers. Besides, if I let you pay, wouldn't it mean that I'm just using stories to sell my goods again? Just take them.
No, Desert
If you really
Quest is
feel that bad
done.
about it, give me some theater
Wait,
tickets later.
no. Wait, was the title wrong to begin with? No, it should be the end of the Sumeru. You've done it 3 times. Oh, are you talking about your own dailies? Yeah. My favorite daily is just the one where you bounce on the mushroom 5 times. That one's nice. Oh, you're doing your desert quest now. Oh, world quest.
Oh, yeah, you should also take some while you're at it. Adventurers are always in need
Yeah,
of materials,
those are like-
right?
Those are like one of the best sources of primos. Ooh, so many primos to get.
Wow, even we get a share of this?
Hurry and take it. Just looking at it all is giving me a headache.
Did you hear? There was like a
Thanks
guy.
for the huge favor.
There was like a teenage boy here. Do you know about the one chip challenge? It's like a super hot chip. It's in like a coffin in desert and Fontaine. I don't know why my friend didn't explore the desert. Yeah, why not? There was a kid here. He was 14. He ate it and he died. Just straight up died. It was his last chip. When they said it was one chip, they weren't playing around. Yeah. Now it's even more serious. The chip has a kill count now. I kind of want to try that someday.
There's still one more store.
I wouldn't die.
Are you alright holding?
I mean... People were joking about that sub with the rich people on it like 5 minutes after it exploded. So that's fine.
If Paimon were to refuse, would you then think less of Paimon than even a Sumpter beast?
So yeah, we had to do this quest. This is our life now. Nilu quest. It's just getting worse. More characters are getting sucked up in the quest that we need.
About time, Nilu. Farhad here was snooping around your props.
Please, I was only looking at them to get a better
Sadly, I
idea
don't
of
think
what
you
your
can
new
ban
show may be
yourself
about.
as a mod. You need to be a super mod to ban mods. So sadly, I think you can't leave just yet.
Wouldn't spoiling yourself just ruin all the fun?
Yeah, please wait for our official performance.
These two look familiar. I think I've seen them before. Ah, weren't they at the Sub-Zerus festival?
Yeah, and they're coming to today's celebration too.
Oh, the more folks the merrier. I was actually just talking to Farhad about also stopping by tonight.
Oh yes, please do. I'm sure Miss Raykar and Miss Nadja would also love to have a chat with the two of you.
We even prepared a small gift. Let me show it to you. Ta-da! It's a flower wreath. I really think we should wear some of these to give the event a more celebratory feel.
Wow, it's beautiful.
Farhad did most of the work. What a surprise, huh? He actually knows a lot about crafts.
It would be cool if they had like accessories in Genshin that you could put on your characters and stuff. It looks so out of... Yeah, it looks weird.
That is pretty surprising.
Hey,
I think it
why
looked good
can't
on the
I have a little
Traveler,
side
though.
hobby. I worked really hard on that.
I know. I watched you make it. I wasn't making fun of you. All right. Why don't you also try some on? We've got some wreaths in your size.
That doesn't look too bad.
It fits perfectly.
They're so pretty! Is there one that Paimon can wear?
Nope.
Unfortunately, we already gave out all the child-sized ones. I wasn't expecting the theater to invite such a fascinating guest.
Fascinating. Huh. That sounds kind of weird, but Paimon will let it slide.
Oh, you all sure got a lot of stuff there. Let me help you carry some. I'm a porter by trade, so this is what I'm best at.
That'd be great! Please and thank you. But we have a pro now.
Thanks for the help, Mr. Farhad. But let me make one thing clear first. Don't try to ask about what's in the new show. Otherwise, I may not be able to hold back Mr. Zubair this time.
You're so obvious that even Nilu saw right through you.
Shut it. Fine. It's not like I want to get on his bad side either. Including Hushang's things, though. We'll each need to carry a box if we want to move everything in one trip. Even my strength has its limits.
No, yeah, this is more important. Who cares about creating a new god or freeing Nahida? We need to do this. We need to do this festival. It's more important.
Paimon looks like she doesn't want to, so I'll carry a little extra. Although I may not appear super strong at first glance, I actually do a lot of strength training on the regular.
I mean, story quests aren't ever that long. They're usually like an hour at most, so it's fine.
Strength and balance are both really important for a dancer.
No, let Paimon. Paimon will help carry things. The Traveler's right. Paimon shouldn't freeload.
Alright, no, this one. Oh my gosh, Paimon's dying.
Paimon can't fly anymore.
Are you okay, Paimon?
Paimon's good to keep going. But Paimon now understands when people say there's no such thing as a free lunch.
I believe that we're now free to do the quest. No, we're not. Yeah, sure, go ahead. You can change it. Go right ahead.
Oh, that sure was a lot of stuff. Oh, looking forward to the event later.
Nilu's just girl bossing too hard. Scar just has to wait his turn.
Thank you, Mr. Farhad.
Thank you, Sumpter Man. Whew. Paimon's definitely going to eat it all back later.
All right, I'll leave you all to it.
Do I even check anymore after this? I already checked 4 times. It's too much now, right?
Good thing we had Mr. Farhad with us, or else that would have taken way longer.
Is everyone always this friendly?
Of course. Because everyone's working here together. We're all like neighbors, so we're always helping each other out. It's easy to forget that everyone's running a business.
I think Nilu's English voice actor is pretty good.
With this many freebies being thrown at you, you probably don't need to work.
I felt so guilty at first. Like I always owed someone something.
Yeah, we're like
I was
too
always
far
thinking of
into it
ways
now.
to
We
repay
have
others. Later on, I realized that it's actually like what Mr. Offsheen said. By taking the freebies, I was helping everyone out and saving them money.
Wow.
When you order the wrong item or make too much of something, sometimes the best way to maximize the value of those goods is to give them away. That's why there's no need to stress over the freebies. All of us repay others by helping them when they need it.
I wish people gave me free stuff. Where's my freebies?
Oh, that actually makes a lot of sense.
This has become our norm, and no one keeps track of the back and forth anymore. So really, don't worry about it. All right, I have to bring all this to Mr. Zubair and do a little bit of prep. Feel free to hang out here for a bit. It'd be nice if you could also get to know some other people at the theater.
You sure you don't need any help?
Nope. Mr. Zubair's really on top of
Okay.
everything. You two are our guests. So please, just relax and look forward to the celebration.
I have a feeling now this one's gonna be.
Wow, the atmosphere here.
Now we can do it. Now we can do it. Wait, no, that's wrong. Wait, we can do it now. How much longer is this
Take a break
quest?
and immerse ourselves in this warmth.
How much longer is the quest, though? I kind of want to heal, but going to a spot would mean I have to walk back here. Oh well, let's just talk to these people.
Hey there. I saw you two helping Nilu move some stuff. Are you two also here for the celebration event?
You got it.
My name is Raykar. Nadia and I are this theater's prop engineers. I also help out with
You know
some
how
other
much food
tasks like
costs?
housekeeping.
I only have 67 fish.
The little ones causing a
I need 'em
ruckus
for Claw.
are my children, Soreen and Abi. I hope they aren't bothering you.
I guess I'll eat if there's no way there's any like conflict in this story quest. Surely not.
They always get really excited every time we hold a celebration event.
Yep, they're so lively.
Yes, they are. Everyone here takes great care of them. There's good work here, the pay's always on time, and Nilu and the others will often
Nah,
volunteer
you're
to
just
play
lying.
with the
You're just
kids.
trying to say that. You're just being a little jokester, you.
I'm quite content with this current way of life.
What, we're gonna fight the dad? I don't think so.
Do you mean your life wasn't nearly as good before?
It's all right. It's all water under the bridge now. My husband and I were both adventurers, but he passed away from an accident.
This is a kind of odd thing about story quests. I feel like most people would want the story quest to be about like the character themselves. But like half the times it's like about a different character.
Material
That no one
struggles can
cares
always
about.
be overcome, but ever since then, I haven't been able to spend much of my energy on anything else. But I still consider myself lucky. Mr. Zubair has helped me a lot, and the atmosphere here is tolerant and kind.
Sorry for bringing up such sad memories.
Oh, it's all right. I don't mind. Once the event starts, you'll be able to see for yourself the kind of atmosphere I was talking about.
It's never about themselves. I guess like the Zhongli one was about like the salt god. And then I feel like the second one was about the miners, I guess. I don't know, I haven't done too many story quests. But like wouldn't you rather? I guess like the hangout quests are more about the character, but not everyone has hangout quests.
Ah, a newcomer. Doesn't look too bright.
Hey! Talk about judging a book by its cover!
He's not wrong though.
You, on the other hand, you're a special one. How would you describe the concept of art? Mere curiosity is all. It makes no difference whether you answer or not.
Tangible manifestation of human sentiment. This decision matters the most out of anyone we've ever chosen. It's an expression of our aesthetic ideals. I like 1 better.
So that's what you think, hmm? Unremarkable. Better than an average person's thoughts, but nothing exceptional.
Damn, we picked the wrong choice. No, this guy's gonna think we're cringe.
Is
No.
art a product that we create and bring forth? Or is it a naturally existing resource?
I bet he says the same thing regardless of what you pick.
I, for one, believe it to be the latter.
Paimon doesn't follow.
Yeah, I know. It has to be. None of the choices ever matter
I've
in
been
this
staying
game.
here for a long time. On occasion, I'd assist them in penning lines of dialogue, but most of my time I just stand back and watch.
Like, I wish they wouldn't give us a choice. Yeah, like, barely any.
I prefer to abstain from writing as it spoils the viewing experience.
Yeah, because, like, you're on, like, a railroad. Like, it has to go from A to B. So even if it does, like, a turn, it's going to turn back to the track eventually anyways.
The existence of the theater, of Nilu, and of humanity itself. All of these can be considered as forms of art. It is not some intangible construct beyond the horizon.
Like, I wish there was different branches, but I guess this isn't that type of game, so whatever.
How does that have anything to do with us?
Let me ask you this. What do you think is the meaning of art? I suppose that question was a little too
I
difficult
hate
for
this
you.
guy.
To chance upon a spark of inspiration. I have been closely observing you, the players on the stage, and those watching in
This
the
guy
audience.
smells his own farts 100%.
Art
Thinks he's better
is
than
already
everyone.
all around us.
Hate that guy. I hope he dies in this one. Fingers crossed.
What? Who are you? You can't just go on the stage as you please. Ah, I see. Sorry for my overreaction. I'm just, making a prop. No time for chit-chat.
Ooh, making a prop.
Is that embroidery?
No. Well, yes, but not really. It's a prop. It's just, some fabric. An ordinary piece of fabric that we use in a show.
They really like this hairstyle, don't they? Doesn't like Hypatia also have this hairstyle? And like the girl from the event last patch also had this hairstyle.
Sorry.
They really
I
like
really
this
do need to
one.
focus and start working on it.
For like sort of not completely NPCs.
What an oddball. Is prop making something to be that jumpy about? Oh well, it's none of our business. Look, Milu's back!
Oh no,
Let's
now
meet
we
up with
have
her.
to
The event's
do.
probably about to
Wait,
start.
what? Do we not? Huh? Alright, they're making us do they're making us do the actual quest now. They're forcing us.
Everyone is here.
No, I don't want to do this.
How did everything go?
I want to go to
Any
the
luck
festival.
with your missions?
Let's report back one by one. I'll start first.
They can fight the god by themselves while I go party at the festival, right? I think that's like the best plan.
We've made the necessary modifications to the Akasha terminal. In addition, the props required are also ready.
I'll go next. The Traveler and I went to Party's DI. The situation was a bit complicated, but we found Tainari. Unfortunately, he was wounded during a fight.
Who is behind it?
Well, that's the tough part. What should I say, Traveler? The Fatui or the Balladeer?
I'd say both.
After some back and forth, we confirmed that the doctor has left Sumeru by boat. He has something urgent to attend to back in Snezhnaya. So, we've successfully removed the doctor from the picture. Also, Tainari's already resting, so he'll be okay.
Oh, Tainari also asked us to tell you this message. Trust your own senses and experiences.
All right. I'll remember that. Everything also went smoothly on my side. The Eremites should have arrived at their destination by now. To avoid alerting the quarry, they will stay there for now.
I can't believe you actually got so many Eremites into Sumeru City.
It's all thanks to Rahman and his brave team, as well as their bold strategy.
I feel like the Eremites aren't going to help at all, to be honest. They're just fodder.
It appears to have been very effective. I'm glad to hear it. Well, is that everything? Okay, this meeting is adjourned.
Huh? Wait, you mean that's it?
Well,
Where's Nilu?
what else is there to discuss?
Shouldn't you end with some words of encouragement? You know, to fire us up now?
Personally, I'd rather we all
Wait
go
up, I
home
need
and
to
get some rest.
water. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back.
I'll hate them. Ugh.
Oh, and if you wanted someone to say something to that effect, then I must reiterate that I'm here to strategize and not to lead. So you should find someone more suitable to do that.
But I thought all of you academia big shots were great speakers.
Then I should remind you that I'm the scribe.
I know that. So what?
A scribe is responsible for recording meetings, not speaking.
Fine, whatever. Well, Cyno doesn't seem to be much of a talker either. I guess that leaves it to my employer.
Employer?
Yep. The Traveler hired me. That's right. So come on, boss. What do you have to say for the team?
Yeah, say something to boost morale.
What could we even say?
What are you all doing here?
Oh, there's Nilu.
Oh, it's Nilu!
Hey, everyone. I'm not disturbing you, am I?
Not at all. I was actually just about to go find you.
Judging from the group and all your serious faces, you were discussing something important, weren't you? But you also look like you're up to no good. Seems pretty interesting.
Welcome, Nilu. Would you like to join us?
Huh? Join you? You mean you also want to discuss something important?
Yes, something very important. Nilu, are there any breaks in your performance schedule in the upcoming days?
Huh? Wait, you're seriously inviting me?
I see you changed the title back. Thank you, thank you.
I can't believe my ears. You are truly the bravest and most passionate people of Sumeru, well, that I've ever met.
Yeah, you're good at modding. You ever been a mod for any other channel? Are you just this naturally gifted and talented and handsome? Oh, so you have some experience. That's good. I'm glad I got such a such a overqualified mod.
Oh, right. The Traveler and Paimon are not from Sumeru, but you are awesome as well.
I bet you're bored modding here because you don't get to ban as many bots as you do with the bigger channels.
That's right!
We'll get there though, someday.
I must admit that I'm a little scared, but I'll try my best for Lesser Lord Kusanali. If I can somehow use my abilities to help you, then count me in.
Remember, believe in yourself.
If you have any suggestions of like any commands that like other people have that you think I should also have, I'd be ears to adding them on. Not sure if their commands are any more high tech than mine are.
Okay.
Probably.
I'll get my friends at the Grand Bazaar to help us tomorrow.
Just remember
Should
not to
add
say too
channel
much.
points. Oh, that's
Be
the. Sadly, you need like 50 followers and like 5 active chatters at once to get that, I think. That's like a Twitch thing. I can't like add channel points. I'm just too small for channel points right now. I wish I could. Because if I had channel points, I'd do that thing that people do where like you can have like sounds that play. Like you could redeem points for like a sound. Sadly, we're too small.
Yep, you got it.
That's cool. I like that. Or you could like gamble. You could have predictions and stuff. I've seen that on like bigger streams.
All the preparations are done. Now, can we finally conclude this meeting?
Tomorrow we're going to save a god.
So, have you thought up what you'd like to say, boss?
It's hard to believe everything that has happened till now. Our actions will bring change to many things tomorrow.
Yep. It's a grand plan
That's
and we're
not
all
that.
super awesome.
That's not that encouraging. Just get a good night's sleep, everyone. Wow.
Well said. A good night's rest before an operation can be the difference between success and failure.
Thankfully, I've had my place to myself recently. It's been nice and quiet.
Huh?
What, you're setting up a raffle with just you in it? You're so corrupt. You're gonna devalue the Rika coin before it even exists.
Oh, nothing.
This is bullshit. 5,000 points. What the heck? No, this is...
Let's all go home and get a good night's sleep so we can
Wait,
be a
are
tomorrow.
stream elements points different from like Twitch points, or is it like the same thing? I don't get it.
Okay. So I guess that means it's time to say goodnight now.
Like that's a weird thing, because I know the point, like it says points.
Yep. Good night, everyone.
Yeah, it's different. By the way, as a super mod, I can set points, so I can set you back to 0 whenever I want. Just saying. Maybe we could make like an ecosystem for those points then. So at least we have those for now. Until we can get the Twitch points. I hate all these like we'll wait till 8 the next day. Yeah, because you're not a super mod. You need to get on my level. I'm even higher than a super mod. I'm a...
Today is the Academia's Near Garbahad Day.
I'm the broadcast. I'm literally the most powerful force here.
Let's go to the Academia and find him.
Wait, is this the wrong quest? No, that's for the character quest. No, we're doing this. Let's heal first. Heal first. You already found a way where you can just get yourself infinite points by just doing raffles all the time. So, like, why do you need the add points feature? You already have it with the raffle. I think what happens is, like, you can make it so that, like, commands take points. So I guess we'll use that to do stuff, maybe. I don't know. I don't think you get, like, points like you do on Twitch just for watching. I'm not sure how that works, really.
Hello, you two. Sleep well?
Oh, so it's just random. Wait. Maybe I want to join and get some points. No, my chat's not working. Sad. I can't get my free points.
Not really. Paimon got too nervous thinking about
No
today
one
and didn't fall
entered.
asleep until the sun was almost up.
That's so sad. Can't believe that actually exists as a thing that could happen.
What about you all, Hatham?
Naturally, I slept just fine. After all, a good rest should be considered part of the plan, since energy is an important resource.
You just want to show off how calm you are.
It's crucial to dissipate any tension before we execute our plan.
The only thing you're doing is being annoying!
Wait. Oh, that was a close one.
Anyway, do you need me to go over the game plan again?
Oh my gosh, you're cheating so hard.
Our target is Grand Sage Azar's office. Everyone in the
I
Academia
can't do
knows
this, I
that's where the
can't.
Grand Sage's console
My
is. Only
laptop
they
sucks
can
so
operate
much
it.
I can't have another tab open with the. You're just lucky. You're lucky. I'm telling you, if I remember, I might set you back down to 0. Can you only win as a mod or what? Yeah, I think that's why you keep winning, just because you're a mod.
Many restricted commands and operations are executed via that console. I'm sure that console has a way to free Lesser Lord Kusanali.
34,500 points now.
You know, Paimon's been thinking, what kind of technology could let the sages imprison even a god?
That isn't something they could have accomplished with their scholarly talents alone. In the Sanctuary of Surasthana, there's a device of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's that she once used to isolate herself while meditating.
I mean, you should wish on Genshin now or go buy a lottery ticket. If you think you're this lucky, you know, might as well. Wait, what the heck? You're gambling all? What the heck? Aren't you like underage? Aren't you not supposed to be gambling? Am I leading you down a bad path right now?
500 years ago, the Grand Sage at the time modified the device so that it can no longer be controlled
Don't
from
you
the
have
inside.
to be 21?
They were effectively trapping one god
gamble?
with the power of another.
Oh no, oh no.
So, how are we gonna get to the Grand
Alright, gamble
Sage's
again,
office?
gamble it all again, let's see. Ha! Ha! Look at this loser. Look at this loser bum with $0. Poor. Well, how does it feel to be a rock bottom?
Don't forget, today is Nyagarbha
Oh
Day,
my gosh,
arguably the most
another
important
ref.
day to the Academia. The sages and core Academia personnel are busy loading the latest batch of research developments and legal decrees into knowledge capsules so that they can be entered into the Akasha.
Whatever. You have fun with your little raffles. If it makes you happy. I don't really care about the points that much. I mean, worst case, I could always just set commands to be like super high point amounts to drain the economy.
All the Darshan's researchers have their noses to the grindstone, and the Academia's grounds are flowing with all sorts of people. It's the perfect time for an infiltration.
I need to change the raffle command so you can only use it if there's like more than like 10 people in chat. So you can't use it. Wait, look, you have 1 point. Yeah, perfect amount.
When the Grand Sage leaves his office to supervise the entering process, that's our cue to access the console and free the Sumeru Archon.
You put it things that way, the plan seems a bit unfair.
Well, yes. That's just the visible side of our plan, after all. If precedence holds, the Academia should have already started preparing for Nyagarbha Day.
Isn't it weird how your brain... Like, it happens in Genshin too. Like, you have higher number, it feels better. So, like, having a... Like, if you really think about it, the person with the highest points in my chat is, like, the best person in my chat. If you really think about it.
Everyone should be in position.
Bigger
All
number,
that's left is for
better
us to lead the
person.
charge.
Let's go.
So are we just gonna walk in through the front door?
So we should have like a
or-
leaderboard of who has the most points. And like the highest pointed person is obviously the best person. And my best friend, obviously. You guys all have to fight.
Yes. Were you expecting a
Oh
stealthier
my
approach?
gosh, why are you so bad? You literally have infinite points. You still suck. What the heck?
Paimon can't think of a good comeback. Alright, it's all on Alhaitham if things go south.
See, this is why you don't gamble. You're learning firsthand that it's not just infinite money. Oh my god, what's suspicious smuggling case? Wait, this one will be short though. We only have to do one for this one.
What should I do now? If only Sino was still around.
Excuse us. Has something happened?
Oh, I appreciate the concern, but who are you? Ah, friends of Sino. Well, I suppose it's not a secret or anything. Since you two are interested, I'll just lay it out for you.
I like it. All these raffles you're doing is just leading to more numbers in my chat, and more chat numbers means they're gonna be like, wow, so many people are chatting, and it's gonna be great. So keep gambling all your money, please.
My name is Nabil. I'm a matra in the academia. A case involving the smuggling of canned knowledge has come to our attention
You know,
recently.
monkey brain,
but
see high number.
unfortunately, we
feel
don't have the
good.
people to handle it at the moment.
6,000 points. Nice.
Huh? You mean the academia is short on Matra right now?
Well, not exactly. I suppose the main problem is that the case suddenly came up after General Mahamatra Sino left to go somewhere. It would be a real headache for us to tackle the case ourselves. Given the large scope of the issue, we talked things over internally and
this
decided
is
that
a
we should
Sino
find further
quest, I
assistance
guess?
from outside the
Makes
Matra.
sense.
If you two have some time, would you lend us your strength?
Alright, since you asked so nicely, we'll help.
Further intel on the
Yes,
case.
large amounts of canned knowledge from unknown origins have been appearing on the market recently. We suspect there's a secret route being used to move the capsules.
Man, I wish canned knowledge was real. I'd use that all the time.
According to some research, using large amounts of canned knowledge could lead to some serious consequences.
Thank you
And
for changing the title
unfortunately,
again. I
most people have
appreciate
yet
it.
to realize that. Rumors also have it that some particularly dangerous canned knowledge has made its way into the market. Regardless of whether the rumors are true or not, this case calls for urgent action.
I feel like canned knowledge is like a euphemism for something else.
According to our current leads, it's highly likely that there are dealers selling canned knowledge outside the city, even as we speak. If you two could, please help us investigate the area.
You can count on us! Let's go!
Alright, that has to be good enough, right? Nope. We didn't even see Sino that whole time. Why did that stop us from doing it? It doesn't make any sense. What the heck? All the way over there? I guess it makes sense. You're not gonna do drug deals in Sumeru. I heard like gold smuggling's a big thing in Japan because they have like tax on the gold. So if you can like smuggle it in, you can get like the tax difference. Look, there's Sino.
It's Sino! What are you doing here?
He's looting.
Ah, it's you two. I knew I sensed a familiar presence. I'm currently in the middle of an investigation here. We'll have to chat some other time.
We're both here for the
There's
same
been a
reason.
recent case of canned knowledge smuggling. It seems that the smugglers are following an elaborate and dangerous scheme. I just happened to acquire some intel which led me here.
Wait, what the heck? That streambot message is so wrong. It all appears like one URL. Oh no, I'm gonna have to fix that.
What do you know? We're also here to investigate that.
I see. Well, the situation might be more problematic than you anticipated. I've already questioned several people, but gained very little information. Long story short, I was able to learn of the secret location where the canned knowledge is being sold. You're welcome to accompany me if you're interested.
Whoa, that sounds pretty complicated. But having Sino around will definitely make things easier. All right, let's go round up those bad guys.
No, let's go do the Sumeru quest. We keep getting sidetracked. No. Please, just let me do the quest. Oh, we can do it now. Nice. Finally, change the title back. Let's go. It just does it like... maybe if I put a space between them all, maybe that would fix the message. I don't know. I'll figure that out some other time. Thank you again. Thank you.
Scribe? Please, wait. Are you Scribe Alhaitham?
That's me. Is something the matter? I'm in a hurry.
No. I was just surprised to see you here. I had heard that the sages were looking for you not long ago, but I didn't know what for. And, also, please don't bring outside guests into the academia.
It sucks that there's no, like, day of the week that starts with, like, G. So you can have, like, Genshin Goose Days. But you could have Fortnite Fridays because of F.
Outside guests? How did you arrive at such a conclusion? Your groundless inference shames the Haravatat Darshan.
I'm sad.
What did you say? I'm the top student in Haravatat, and I earned 3rd place at the last Inter-Darshan debate. Don't look down on me.
This guy's a nerd. No, I was like Goose Day, like Tuesday, but with the G. Goose Day. Should I said Wednesday instead? Or Gatter Day?
That wasn't my intention. As your Haravatat senior, I just assumed that you possessed a greater aptitude for critical thinking. Look, based on what you already know, the purpose of my return and the reason they're here should be obvious.
Is that so? Wait a moment. Let me think. Don't tell me the answer. The sages search for you. A blonde-haired traveler. Outside guests.
Yep.
So, from the start, the sages weren't looking for you, but this traveler? And you were gone from the academia for so long because...
Hey, shh. Yes, you've proven yourself as the top student in Haravatat. I surmise you've arrived at the correct conclusion.
As I expected. Please, forgive me. I wasn't thinking clearly just now. Thank you for getting me back on track.
It's nothing. We'll be on our way then.
All right. Thank you for your contributions to the academia, Scribe.
You know, it really should cost at least 5,000 points to do a raffle. 'Cause, you know, where do those points come from, really? It should really cost 5,000. Pretty sure I could change those numbers, maybe.
I'm afraid I don't know either.
I gotta stop one of my mods from becoming a gambling addict. I think it's the only way.
You have no idea?
Mm-hmm. He convinced himself of whatever truth he came up with. That is the so-called pride of a scholar. If someone questions their academic facility, they will instantly feign understanding to keep up appearances.
6,000 points. Okay, that's not too bad.
Nowadays, the academia is rampant with this type of scholar. Their obvious farces of intellect only serve to highlight themselves as fools.
Or, oh, I should make the raffle like less. You have to do more raffles to get more points. So it'd be like a raffle for 50 points instead. That way you have to do, what would that be? Like 12 times the raffles to get to the same point amount.
Wow. So there are special ways to deal with smart people. We don't even need to make up our own excuses.
We need to make my stream a gacha. That way people get addicted to playing the chat game. I'm thinking so hard right now.
We shouldn't waste any more time. It would be problematic if we missed our window of opportunity.
Have you eaten
Let's
breakfast yet? I know it's pretty early. You probably just woke up. Right? No way you were up all night. Okay, time to go save my little buddy. Yeah, it's 10. What? Did you not have like some breakfast? I don't know what like the Swiss breakfast is. I know Britain is beans on toast. I don't know what you eat in Switzerland. Do you have like an omelet with Swiss cheese? I woke up 3 hours ago. Nice, nice. Thank you for waking up early. I know it's tough on the weekends.
Is this the academia's
I
library?
appreciate you being here. Yeah, what's like what's like the standard? Just some toast. Okay. Toast is pretty good.
Indeed. Known as the House of Dana, it is quite possibly the most extensive special collections library in Teyvat.
What's like the best Swiss cuisine? Like what's like the top tier? What's like what's the best you have to offer? Don't make it fish, cause fish sucks.
There are a lot of students going through here. Is it really okay just to waltz right in?
Cheese. Oh, that's just the cheese. Okay.
The academia marches to a fast beat, especially since it's Nagarbaha Day.
Cheese and
They're
potatoes.
all occupied with their own
Everyone
matters.
has cheese and potatoes, but okay. I like cheese and I also like potatoes, so I'm sure I would enjoy it there, I guess. I guess it's tough because, like, it's all mountain, right? And it's cold. It's tough to get anything. Why do you keep repeating that? Yeah, cheese and potatoes. It sounds good. Yummy.
Just act natural. Now, hurry along.
Yeah, because we have cheese, we have potatoes as well. Well, I mean, I agree that like American cheese is like the worst cheese in the world, but it's pretty good on a hamburger. Okay. Superior cheese. You can have that, I'm sure. I haven't tried it, but I'm sure it's pretty good. But I'm like super picky, so I might just not like it. Because I have like baby
What's this
baby
platform
tongue. And everything is gross to me.
It's a lift that academia personnel.
for? Are we gonna take it then? The Grand Sage's office is up there somewhere.
You know, they say people who are like pickier, we actually have more sensitive taste buds. So we actually taste stuff better than normal people. No, but like there's not like a Swiss dish. Like what's your favorite Swiss dish? That's what I'm more thinking about. It's not just potatoes and cheese. Like what's the thing? What are the Swiss known for? I'm sorry. The only thing I know, raclette. Let me look that up. I'm probably butchering this It's potatoes and cheese. Okay. Rassolette. Let's see. Dress. To switch this, also popular in other Alpine dishes based on heating cheese and scraping off the melted part, and typically serving with boiled potatoes. I mean, it doesn't look that tasty, but I'm sure it's pretty good. And fondue. Okay, that sounds good too.
No, not right
Yeah,
now.
you were right. Cheese
we can't
and
guarantee
potato.
that we won't run into the Grand Sage.
100%.
Let's step back and observe for now.
Like, the only thing I know about Swiss is, like, do you have the cheese with the
Think
holes
the
in
Grand
it?
Sage will exit from there?
And secondly, you guys are always neutral. You guys don't take part in any of the European wars that happen. They're just like, not my problem. Oh, chocolate. Actually, yeah, I think I've heard that Switzerland makes good chocolate. Like, you guys make like the fancy pantsy chocolates too.
And after he does, we'd sneak past him? Oh, Paimon thinks that's really dangerous.
That's pretty good.
Who knows? However, if we can confirm Azar's current location, our operation will be much safer if we...
I mean, it's hard to say anywhere. It's like anywhere has the best anything in the world. Oh my gosh. Ungodly expensive ones, but you have to like go to every other place in the world to try their thing out. But do you guys have like the chocolate with the gold shavings in it? 2 lifetimes. That's where you're wrong. I'm a streamer, so I'm already making like $1 million an hour right now. Wait, there was a thing. One moment. Sorry. I'm an influencer. You just don't understand. I make the big bucks like you never would. Alright, sorry. One moment, please. You'll see it's lagging, and it's lagging for a very specific reason. Look, I can make $277 an hour playing Uno. By being a chief Uno player. I just had to play Uno on TikTok for $4,000 a week. So instead of working a whole lifetime, I only have to work half a lifetime to get my one chocolate. So yeah, I don't know what else to tell you. I'm actually rich though. All right, back to Genshin.
Allow me to offer you a hint. If you wish to know his location, look behind you.
No way, no way. All right, I'm gonna... Gosh, why do you have to say that now and I have to go back? How much does the prime minister in your country make? Let's see. Just curious. Don't worry about it. I just want to see. Let's see. It's Switzerland. PM salary. 1,390 CHF. What the heck is a CHF in dollars? In dollars. That's actually pretty good. 1.56. No, it's funny because like there's some US jobs like like U.S. gas station workers who make like 100K a year. $60,000 to 100K a year. And like there's some countries in the EU, like Spain and Spain and Portugal, where their PMs make less. That was just the managers. Wow. They're all working in like the Swiss bank. Wow, they're making the big bucks. Well, it's hard to tell for sure. I'm sure you're making big monies. Surely. And you got like free healthcare too, right? So you don't go broke from just like getting a boo-boo. Oh no, I'm not clicked in yet.
What's Grand Sage Azar doing here?
Wait, but then who's like the big boss of Switzerland then? Do you have like a king? What's like the top position if it's not prime minister? You know, that's definitely nice, but Bundes president. Oh, okay.
Do not tell me you believed the academia would not grow suspicious of you after
like
such a
7 people
prolonged
who we vote
absence,
for.
scribe. An eyewitness had informed me of your whereabouts, so I came to personally welcome you.
Dude, it's like a party of people, I guess. I don't know. Honestly, politics is always so complicated.
Grand Sage, I didn't expect you to care so much about me. I'm truly flattered.
I'm sure. But compared to you, I am far more interested in these two unexpected guests. You are the Traveler and Paimon, correct?
I'm getting off topic here. We gotta be playing Genshin right now, not talking about Swiss politics.
It's a pity that only now have I been afforded the opportunity to formally meet two of Sumeru's most esteemed guests. I do apologize for my lack of decorum. Excellent. You immediately initiated discussion instead of attempting to prepare some perfunctory excuse. You clearly understand the situation at hand and have no intention of making a reckless stand. The foot traffic here renders this place unsuitable for discussion. Please, follow me to my office.
I mean, this guy's old. We could like snap his back in like 2 motions and he'd be dead.
This place is crawling with guards. There's no way out for us.
Yeah, but they're weak. We could take them all on.
All right then, Traveler. What did you wish to discuss with me? Today is Niagarbaha Day, so I still have many responsibilities to attend to. There is little time for idle chit-chat before I detain you all.
I guess I didn't set any rules. So I guess there are no rules.
You seem to know quite a bit about our endeavors.
Just, you know, be normal, please. At least somewhat normal.
If that is so, then you should be praising our great work rather than using your trivial misgivings in a futile attempt to sway me.
Trivial?
Then tell me, what do the Fatui want from me?
They already have it.
Worthless.
Obviously, they don't need that.
Those are all completely worthless. Benefits, divine power. These materialistic words do nothing but debase our great work. Creating a god. Yes, we are using human wisdom to create a god.
Well, this guy's crazy.
If humanity cannot attain omniscience and
I don't think we're
omnipotence,
gonna be able to
then we
change his
shall
mind.
create a god to reveal them. This is the pinnacle of human wisdom. We shall regain a god's guidance at long last. No longer will we flounder in the interminable void of consciousness and knowledge. Even Irminsul will be freed from its plight. For our nation of scholars, this is the ultimate aspiration. No cost is too great to realize it.
Yep, still relying on God.
You will never understand the rapture of having a god be
Checkmate,
born
deist.
within your very hands. With your degree of knowledge, you cannot even comprehend such an emotion. Gods exist on a plane that far eclipses humanity's. Lesser Lord Kusanali, what can she even do? Care for the people? Fend off sandstorms? Fabricate silly fairy tales? These are but child's play for the academia. Does that make us equal to the gods?
Sorry about that. I was getting a little bit more water.
We are a people favored by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Though I may have personally not seen it, our forefathers bore witness to true wisdom.
Yeah, and he is the best god. Literally top tier Archon until Furina comes out. And then she becomes a top tier Archon.
The ascension of the Lesser Lord has brought nothing but bewilderment to the scholars. They all ask, is that truly what true wisdom is supposed to look like?
They didn't even give her a chance. Like the second the other god died, they just... You know, it's so sad.
With that in mind, it is better to keep her isolated in the sanctuary of Suristhana, so our academy will not become embroiled in turmoil.
Well, I haven't met her yet, and like, you know, I'm kind of like a meta player, so like, she's gonna be good because like Hydro's like a good element, and like she's the Archon of Hydro, so she has to be like the best. Her ego is godly, no pun intended.
What a pathetic justification. Do you really think that only the super smart or powerful should be able to call themselves gods?
Like she's gonna have the DPS of Yelan and the healing of Kokomi, and also wait, what else is Hydro good at? And the Hydro application of Yelan plus Xingqiu combined. She's gonna have all of that combined. Like once you have Furina, you don't need another character. Yeah, these scholars, they already made up their mind.
As per your judgment, Grand Sage, they are indeed dangerous individuals. Not only are they acting against the academia, but their ideologies have the potential to lead scholars astray. Looks like there really was merit in my assignment.
Like, how can there be an Archon that is an SSS plus rank? Like, if they're not, then they have to, like, patch it to make them OP busted again.
Oh, Hatham? Are you talking about us?
Anyway, I've brought them to the academia as ordered, but it took some time and trouble. Oh, that reminds me. Here's the investigation report you had requested. It's a summary of my time spent with the Traveler. An array of information about her ready for your perusal.
Oh, Hatham! So you're still on the academia side!
So that means you've done... Have you finished the... What's it called? The Fontaine quests that are currently out now? Are you like topped up? You waiting for new stuff to come out on your main?
We finally started to trust you!
Hatham's always been a snake. I'm not even surprised.
Excellent. Detailed contents with no errors. I would expect nothing less than an immaculate report from the scribe.
I feel like it's a bit sad once you get to like the end of content in Genshin, because there's really nothing else to do once you get there. He's a snake. He keeps backstabbing us. I think it's like a fake backstab this time, but he's a snake. I hate him.
As it is Niagarbaha Day, I'll enter the information on you into the Akasha.
There's two kinds
Surely
of people
you know
in
what
this
that
world.
means.
People who love Al and people who hate him. There's no in between.
We'll be monitored, just like Sino.
Yeah, but I feel like he'd... If it benefited him, he'd give us up in a second.
With the Akasha's calculation prowess, all of your actions
just
will be
realized we're, like,
predicted
the
with an
better side
accuracy
right
of at
now.
least 98%. Furthermore, your data will be updated in real time whenever new information presents itself. To put it into words you can understand, wherever you go, you will be walking under an invisible leash. This is Sumeru's greatest penalty for dishonest persons.
Yeah, they considered that.
Are you not
guy
familiar with the
dishonest.
concept that great responsibility begets an equally great suspicion? In any case, you are Sumeru's most concerning external variable. Locking you down will greatly decrease the chance of any undesirable outcomes
That's cool.
coming
We're
to
basically
pass.
like a live streamer in Genshin now too. That sucks. I think the Traveler actually has more viewers than I do. Sad.
You're despicable!
But whatever. I guess that's fine.
Despicable? Perhaps from your perspective, but I suppose you had mentally prepared yourselves for this, no? Your ploy was to sacrifice the Traveler here, was it not?
Lord Azar, I know what you're trying to say, but I've been following your plan this entire time. Why are you doubting me at this juncture?
Must I delineate your entire plan? Very well. I will spell things out. First off, I received an eyewitness report that you were spotted with the Traveler at Caravan Ribat. However, you immediately departed for the desert and escaped surveillance range. Judging by the time, you all likely encountered the truant General Mahamatra in the desert. Am I correct?
Oh no, he knows everything.
Maybe Paimon shouldn't have mentioned Sino just now.
The Academia had not received correspondence from its scribe for a prolonged time. You were also in the company of the Traveler, a close associate of Lesser Lord Kusanali and General Mahamatra Sino, who had defected from the Academia. With their instigation, what was the probability that you would betray the Academia? Rationally speaking, 50%? 70%? What do you think?
Regardless, that's only a guess. The facts are that I've brought the Traveler right before you, and I gave you my report.
Indeed, your boldness deserves praise. To think that despite status as an outlander, the Traveler is still willing to sacrifice for the sake of your plan.
Oh no, I clicked on the wrong thing.
If I'm correct, you have a contingency plan to save Lesser Lord Kusanali and ruin our great work. Sneak into the Academia on Nia Garbaha Day, using Alhaitham's status as the scribe. For there is a good chance that an opportunity to save the Lesser Lord will arise. Should your intentions be discovered, Alhaitham will turn traitor and sacrifice the Traveler, thus proving his innocence. He can then stay inside the Academia and continue searching for a way to proceed forward.
Oh, looks like we need to do plan B, which is just kill everyone.
As for Sino, according to the Akasha's calculations, he will soon return to the Academia and confront me in person. I suppose this is also a part of your plan?
You'll see me as a traitor regardless of what I say. No, even if you impugn me, it would have little effect on you all.
You misunderstand. Losing our scribe would irreparably damage the Academia's regular operations and the development of Sumeru's future academic systems.
Yeah, but I still... this doesn't... You know, I'll hate him still a snake. He's always a snake. Snake
However, under the current circumstances,
100%.
even that is trivial compared to what we stand to gain from our great work.
If I had to do his trust fall and I'll hate them was there, I wouldn't do it because I know I just fall on the floor. He's a snake.
You said that I betrayed the
You don't
Academia,
turn your back on
but you,
snakes.
Azar, you've betrayed all of Sumeru, betrayed its Archon.
So flight has turned to fight at long last. Guards!
What are these guards gonna do? They can't handle us. Guards are like 2-star. What the heck? He has red eyes now? What happened?
Well, what do we have here? So you stole that divine knowledge capsule.
Traitor! You traitor!
Even the most rational scholar will yearn for the power of a god in a moment of desperation. Aren't you doing the exact same thing as me, Alhaitham? Unfortunately for you, no god will lend you their power.
Azar!
He has gone completely insane.
Rip.
Take him to the Matra and exile him to Aru village. Then find someone to take these two to the confinement room. I'll deal with them later.
Grand Sage, we've finished all required preparations for Nyargarbaha Day. We may begin to enter the capsules now.
Excellent. You may begin.
Well, it's a good thing everything's going according to plan. We just need someone to bust us out of the confinement room.
Don't lock us up! Let us out!
No, shut up, Paimon. Shut up.
Oh, yeah. Paimon got a bit carried away there.
She could totally slip through those
now?
bars.
Wait, huh?
She's so tiny, 100% she could slip through.
Everything's going according to plan so far. We made it into confinement, and Alhaitham's probably done with his part too.
Yep.
We even managed to trick Grand Sage Azar. Alhaitham sure knows how to cook up a plan. What are we doing next? Paimon has trouble remembering things when she's worked up.
Now we review.
Right.
Okay.
Paimon thinks it went something like this.
Let's see.
Apart from that, we still have yet another goal in the first stage of our operation, which is to send the Traveler to the confinement room.
Alright.
Why do we want to get her locked up on purpose?
Yeah, all you had was toast. You gotta eat something more than that.
She's always been the person the sages are most afraid of, as well as the greatest obstacle to the successful implementation of their plan.
It makes
They are
sense.
very aware of the risk she poses to them.
With all the things the Traveler's done, they are the biggest threat.
Once the Traveler is imprisoned, the sages will likely think that everything is under control, and with their guard down, the next phase of our plan will have a much higher chance of success.
I can already see the pompous looks on their faces.
Oh, that's a super tricky plan. But Paimon still thinks it's not really worth it.
That isn't the only reason, of course. She has a more important task once she's in confinement. According to the Academia scholars in Ramon's custody, Lesser Lord Kusanali has sealed off her consciousness in the Akasha ever since she was captured by the Doctor. That way, they can't pry any more information from her. Even if we break into the sanctuary of Suristhana, it will take time to awaken Lesser Lord Kusanali's consciousness. We need to do that in advance.
So our job is to wake up Nahida. Okay, totally worth getting thrown and jailed for.
The confinement room is inside the Academia, close to the sanctuary of Suristhana. It's a completely enclosed space, and you won't be receiving any visitors. I'll work with Ramon's scholars to make some modifications to your Akasha terminal. Once you're in, get as close as you can to Lesser Lord Kusanali and try to connect to her consciousness. However, as for whether she'll actually wake up, that will depend on our luck.
Oh, no wonder you've been wearing your Akasha terminal today. It's the one that Alhaitham modified. Paimon thought they'd take our Akasha terminals when they'd locked us up in here. Were they being careless?
Yep. That makes more sense because the Akasha mind control device.
Alright, so what now?
Or mind reading, not mind control. Yep. It's like a phone with a oh, is here the good signal here?
Sounds easy enough. We can finally talk with Nahida after all this time. Let's do it. There's a light flashing on your Akasha terminal. It's almost like... the faster it blinks, the better the signal!
Really? It's barely blinking. Come on, maybe we're here.
Eh? Is this the right spot? Are you getting anything?
No.
Please work!
Wake up, time to wake up. We're basically an alarm clock now. Wake up! Nahida's not moving. She really has sealed off her consciousness. I need to think of a way to wake her up. No, there's a wall too. What is this? Looks like some sort of barrier. Is Nahida using this barrier to isolate her consciousness from the outside world?
Nahida!
Whoa, our traveler actually talked.
Hey, Nahida!
That's not a silent protag. Dang it, she isn't reacting. Seems like she can't sense me.
When did it first start? Oh, right. It started from the moment I was born. I wanted to become a worthy Archon. So I've kept studying. Kept listening to my people and their hearts. Kept looking for a way to save Irminsul. So I can catch up. Catch up to Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. But I'm stuck in the sanctuary of Surasthana. The sages are creating a god to replace me. And I'm forced to lock my consciousness in this boundless darkness.
Nahida!
What now? Is there really nothing I can do? But she's right here in front of me. I can't give up. Had already left her behind once when the doctor first appeared. I can't do it again. I can't do that again.
Nahida!
Wait, I thought we were Dendro. Why were you using Animo?
It's so quiet here. Now that I think of it, I don't think I've ever actually listened to my own inner voice. Do Archons have them? Should Archons have them? Have I been doing the right thing? Am I really not needed?
Nahida, sad. Make me also sad.
How do I really feel about all of this? It's so quiet here.
Since you're the god of wisdom, you've known the answers to all these questions since the very beginning, haven't you?
Who are you? Whose voice is that? It sounds familiar. You're right, though. I won't ignore my own voice anymore.
I'm breaking through. Now we're getting to the good stuff. Hell yeah.
Nahida?
Did you wake me up? Thank you. Why are you here?
We're here to rescue you. Are you alright?
I'm fine. It's just, when I think of everything that's happened to me, I feel really angry now.
You should have been angry ages ago.
Yeah, I don't know. You're treated like this. You're basically just treated like trash by your own people.
Oh, you're back! How's everything?
Nahida always.
Wonderful news! Great! We weren't locked up for nothing! talking. When you went to wake up Nahida, Paimon was listening for any sounds outside. You were out for a long time. There are fewer and fewer scholars going about now. You think everyone's done with their Nyargarba Day stuff?
Guess they finished entering all the knowledge council.
Yep, so that means our next act is Nilu's performance.
Nilu's performance. Surely it'll be a good one. But why does she need to perform? What's that have to do with anything?
Nilu, are you sure about this? You're taking such a great risk for them.
I'm sure, and I'm going. You know that I don't like to pass up any opportunity to dance, and this one is especially important.
All right. You seem to have a lot of trust in them, so I won't say more on the subject. But if anything happens, the few of us here may not be able to help you.
Don't worry. They've been through worse. Everything's going to be fine.
All right. You know, if you really do get arrested, we'll do everything we can to get you back. Be careful, even if it's only for our sakes.
Thanks, Mr. Zubair. You're so very kind.
Is there a possibility we don't actually finish this quest today? Oh wow, we're playing as Nilu. Alright, let's go up. I never played as this character before.
Nilu, how's it going? Nervous?
Definitely more than usual. But it's because I'm worried I won't dance well enough.
It must suck to play one of these like NPC roles. Cause like you get some lines, but you probably don't get many. I guess it's the same even if you're a 5-star, huh? You get a few lines, but not that many.
It's okay. Just focus on your performance. We'll take care of everything else.
You sure know how to talk. Taking all the credit, even though we came here together to help out.
Well, thank you both. I'll have to treat you to a meal after all this ends. I really, really appreciate all of your help.
Ooh, that sounds great. Huh? How can we say no to that?
All right, let's get back to business. Nilu, we'll be here to keep people from going to the academia so they don't interrupt your performance.
I was planning on telling them something like, the academia's been conducting a weird experiment, and some of their test subjects escaped. It's really dangerous there, so stay away.
Oh, you couldn't think of anything better? Oh well, I guess it does sound like something the academia would do.
It's technically true, so it's not a real lie.
I think it sounds great. I'm counting on you guys.
Not technically true.
Don't worry,
It could happen.
it'll be a piece of cake.
I think with lying, the tough part is like continuing to lie. If you just have to tell one, it's better. What the heck?
Hey, Nilu! Sorry, it's great to see you, but I'm really busy right now. Our Bait People Away with Yalda Candies plan is working beautifully. Do you want some candy? We have more than we can give out.
Vihar, thank you so much for doing all of this. And even dressed up as the Knight of Flowers, no less. I'll pass on the candy, though. I cut back on sweets in the period leading up to a performance, and I'm about to start one.
You have a point. The stage is cleared and everything's ready, so you can start your performance at any time.
I just don't get what this is
Yeah,
doing.
thanks to you. I'm really grateful. All right, time to hit the stage.
I guess in the simplest form, it's just a distraction.
You're welcome. The honor's all mine, since I'll have such a great view of the show.
Oh, I guess we'll see when it happens, huh?
I've never seen a performance like this. This is incredible.
Yeah, but I heard that public performances like these have been banned. I can't believe she's doing this here.
Alright, they did.
Grand Sage, there's some commotion outside.
How uninteresting. Issue the new Prohibition Act from the Akasha to the guards. They'll know what to do.
Do you think we should, like, stop her?
Let's just watch for a little bit longer.
Escape from Wait a minute. That's not going as planned. Wait up, why does the Genshin audio go that loud? It shouldn't. Huh? Wait, what should it be at, though?
Did you hear?
I forgot to put the cap on it. 24, okay. 24. Oh no, that means Genshin's been a bit louder than it should be. I know, wrong thing. We want a limiter. $24 seems like so low, though. Oh well.
Does this mean the plan has moved on to the next stage? Yep. It's great that everything seems to be going well. Come to think of it, when did Alhaitham replace the knowledge capsule that was about to be entered into the Akasha?
Yeah, that's one. Wow. So that's the whole point of that
He
thing.
did it!
Well, he is good at swapping stuff, being the snake.
Paimon was too nervous to notice. Speaking of, didn't Alhaitham also yoink the divine knowledge capsule from that mercenary leader in Port Ormos when everyone else was distracted?
Yeah, like a snake.
It's a time-tested trick of his.
It's almost like he has skills in stealing stuff and lying to people.
Why are we
Or just
complimenting him?
conveniently not saying the
But he
truth.
still makes Paimon's blood boil.
One thing we both agree on.
Let's review our plan for this stage again. It's not like we have anything else to do right now anyway, and it'll help us feel more confident. Paimon remembers that Milo's task was supposed to go a bit like this.
Now that Lesser Lord Kusanali's consciousness has been forcefully sealed, the core figures of the Academia and their guards have started to wear their Akasha terminals again. With the Doctor's technological support, they think they have nothing to fear.
How despicable of them to rely on such a person.
But this is also our chance. I was originally asked to draft the knowledge capsule for the Artistic Performances Prohibition Act when I was still at the Academia. It should be on the Grand Sage's desk right now, and will be entered into the Akasha during the next Nyargarbaha Day.
Are they really going to stop all artistic performances? That's horrible!
I'll make an identical knowledge capsule, but this time, I'll smuggle some misleading information into it. We only need to find an opportunity to switch the capsules. Once it's been entered into the Akasha on Nyargarbaha Day, if someone were to be seen performing in public, the sages would definitely use that opportunity to announce the ban. And so, the misleading information will be disseminated amongst the guards.
Sure sounds complicated. But it seems like if everything goes well, we'll be able to get rid of all the guards in the academia without any effort. That's pretty clever, getting right into their heads. I just have one question. Even if we manage to get the misleading info out to the guards, how can we be sure that they'll believe it?
People who are used to relying on the Akasha become less inquisitive, and their ability to distinguish truth from misinformation is significantly reduced. They will view everything the Akasha releases to them as the unequivocal truth.
Ah, it's kind of like the real internet, where you just, anything you read, you take it completely on face value without any critical thinking at all.
The Akasha will turn humans
At least
into
that's what I do.
machines. I've seen it happen many times.
Yikes. Good thing I didn't wear it for long when I was working in Sumeru City. At first, I thought it was a good thing too. By the way, this plan still requires a performer, right?
Do you have someone in mind?
Nilu of Zubair Theater. I know her really well. We can trust her. I'm kinda hesitant to ask her to participate in a dangerous plan like this, but we can ask her in person.
All right. After the guards in the academia are gone,
Then it'll be time for me and my stowaway brothers to shine.
Hey, what the heck? Does this not work?
Here they come. Did you see that, Raman? They came out from the academia in droves.
After laying low in the city for so long,
There you
this
go,
is the moment we've been waiting for. My brothers have already sprung into action.
Sorry, I wanted to check something real quick.
We couldn't do anything to them inside their coop, but outside the academia, this is our hunting ground.
With a lioness like you, the prey sure won't be able to run far.
We still need to eliminate the guards as soon as possible. If we give the sages enough time to realize what's happening, the plan's doomed.
Yeah, all they've done is to sit on their cushy salaries and twiddle their thumbs all day while we fought and struggled every day in the desert. The only advantage they might have is their numbers.
Speaking of which, most of the guards who report directly to the Six Sages belong to the Corps of 30, but they have a completely different reputation. Following those blasted sages every whim, throwing away all the principles of being a mercenary. As someone in the same profession, I'm obligated to teach them a good lesson today.
Indeed, the trap has been set. All we need to do is lead them there.
All right, let's each take a road and herd those scattered guards back into one place. Make sure to attract their attention. Isak will be the key.
You gave such an important task to that child. Will he be okay?
It'll be fine. Isak was so determined to help, so let's put our faith in him. Besides, even if he's caught, the guards would be too scared to do anything to him. They've never seen Lesser Lord Kusanali in person, after all.
You've got a point. Anyway, I think I see them coming.
Wait, did they dress
head out.
Isak like Nahida?
Good luck.
That's kind of funny if they did. You know, this plan's really interesting. I like it.
This outfit.
Oh my god, they did.
Hey, do you remember what you need to do, Isak? When the guards get here, you'll pretend to be Lesser Lord Kusanali and run away from them.
Oh, yeah, I remember. Of course I do.
Relax. Don't think about getting caught. Even if that happens, we won't leave you behind. You only need to think about getting the guards' attention and leading them to the Grand Bazaar. Leave the rest to us.
Okay, got it. I'm here to pay back Lesser Lord Kusanali for helping Grandpa. I won't get cold feet.
Hey, they're here. I can see the Academia guards.
All right, it's time, Isak. Take a deep breath and go. You can do this.
Kind of feel bad for him. You know, if you're like far away, I could see people getting confused.
Why is there a guard over there? Did he already run ahead of me? This is different from our plan. But there's no time. I need to make a choice.
Hide in the field. Hide behind house.
Let's have a look behind the house.
Oh no.
What should I do next?
Huh. Looks like nothing's here. A wasted time.
Luckily, he didn't check behind the tree. What should I do next?
There's literally one choice. What do you mean, what should I do next?
The guard looks alert. What should I do next?
Nope. Keep waiting.
Doesn't seem like anything unusual's around here.
Yeah, leave.
Looks like the guard finally left. I need to go.
Hey! Lesser Lord Kusanali is over there! Stop!
What? Lesser Lord Kusanali? How did I not notice that?
Oh no, we got caught.
Me. This is bad. Where should I go?
We have to go through the
Target
Grand
suspected to
Bazaar.
be Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped into the Grand Bazaar. Assemble and arrest her!
I guess that's good enough. So the Grand Bazaar is where the trap is.
Where did she go? How did she disappear? Did we lose her? Hurry up and find her!
Hey, why is your team here? Didn't we say to split up our search?
Hurry, hurry! This place is... Why are you all here?
Yeah, isn't it one heck of a coincidence? Everybody's here. What on earth is going on? I suppose that's all of you? Who are you? Did you set us up? What are you planning?
Phew, that was rough. I almost got caught.
Little brat? So you're not actually Lesser Lord Kusanali. Who exactly are you all? Eremites from the desert?
Just some colleagues. Think of this as a business competition or a personal grudge. After stepping into our traps, stop thinking of yourselves as hunters. Behave like the prey you are.
Uh-oh. I mean, all they have to do is watch the exit.
Ambush? How's that possible? This is Sumeru City, but mercenaries from the desert somehow ambushed us!
You've spent all your time hiding away in the academia. This place has long since become our hunting ground. Brace yourselves!
Do we get to fight? I don't think we get to fight. Would be cool though. Darn. We don't get to use Deha. I guess she didn't exist back then as an actual character.
The academia has quieted down after the conclusion of the
Makes
Niagara Day
sense.
ceremonies, but it's much quieter than usual. Where are the guards? Why have I not seen a single one? Guards? Guards!
They took the day off, bro. Have some chill.
Grand Sage, how may I be of assistance?
I called for the guards. Why did you come?
My apologies, Grand Sage. Right now, all Academia guards have entered the city to perform the ordered arrest. I thought you knew.
Arrest? Who is there to arrest? I have an ominous feeling.
Arrest Lesser Lord Kusanali, right? Is that not what the order was?
Lesser Lord Kusanali? You mean she has disappeared?
Is that a new follower? Thank you for the follow. I'm gonna be honest. Kuyo Senna. Thank you very much, Kuyo Senna. Thank you for following. I appreciate it.
Yes, I wouldn't dare make up something like that. Right now, everyone is in a panic, and many are saying that Lesser Lord Kusanali will take revenge on us.
What happened? Just what is going on? Lesser Lord Kusanali somehow escaped? Was it Alhaitham and his party that freed her? That's impossible. The Academia is heavily guarded today, and any order to release Lesser Lord Kusanali would be strictly confidential. Besides, Alhaitham and the Traveler are already in our hands.
Hey, I forgot again. I don't even have alerts on a separate thingy. Gotta do that as like a URL thing. Should have done that last week.
What manner of trickery did they employ? How could Lesser Lord Kusanali disappear into thin air? Disappear? Wait.
He's old. He doesn't remember. He doesn't know.
How was the arrest order distributed to the guards?
It was issued by the Akasha earlier today. Only you have the authority to send messages like that, so I thought it was your order.
Let me check. Here. Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary of Surasthana. Go to the city and arrest the escapee immediately. The Akasha indeed contains this information, and it clearly appeared in my mind. How did they bypass my permissions to issue this kind of message? Was it the report about the Traveler that Alhaitham submitted? No. I specifically checked that knowledge capsule before entering it into the Akasha. Could that have been a red herring? Well, even if I figure it out now, it won't make any difference. The important thing now is to confirm Lesser Lord Kusanali's status. Have you been to the sanctuary of Surasthana to confirm that Lesser Lord Kusanali has indeed escaped?
Confirm? No, I haven't.
You know, for smarties, these guys are big dummies.
It may be a bit offensive to say this, but Grand Sage, what you're saying doesn't make any sense. How can the information in the Akasha be inaccurate? What the Akasha decrees is fact. That is common knowledge to all of us. If we have to confirm the information and knowledge from the Akasha ourselves, then how is that any different from us learning that information ourselves? Wouldn't Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's legacy lose its meaning that way?
In the beginning, it was I who asked you to believe in the Akasha, to believe in the legacy left by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
No, Grand Sage.
Oh, no,
I'm merely confused because I believe in you.
Sorry.
Never meant to refute you.
Stay here and see if there are any suspicious people around. I'll go to the sanctuary of Surasthana on my own.
Yes, Grand Sage.
Uh-oh. Is that also part of the plan? I guess so. Grand Sage Azar arrives at the
Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary of Surasthana. Go to the city and arrest the escapee immediately. How can that be? Just stop thinking about it. Stop. It must be a trick of theirs. As long as I personally confirm it.
She's gonna be there. She didn't escape.
Impossible.
Wait, what?
That's impossible. There
She's
must be something
escaped?
wrong with my eyes. She really appeared again? What is the meaning of this?
What a comical sight, Azar. Once the Akasha has put certain thoughts into your head, even the Grand Sage can no longer see what's right in front of him. You all can only see the world in your mind, the one you think you know. And precisely because of this, you disregarded Lesser Lord Kusanali's existence. She has been a wise and worthy Archon.
Sino, have you been waiting for a chance like this? The Akasha predicted that you would return to the Academia to confront me, but I didn't expect it to turn out like this. I was careless.
No, you were blinded. Your faults stem from your reliance on the Akasha. You're still the same as always.
I truly did not expect a proud person like you to cooperate with Alhaitham and the Traveler.
People change, Azar. Admit it. The Akasha can't predict my actions anymore.
Then tell me, what have you found during your investigation?
You want to buy time? This is the sanctuary of Surasthana. Under your own regulations, even Academia staff are forbidden to come here. No one will come to save you.
Oh no, he's like, You're trapped in here with me. I'm not trapped in here with you.
As for the investigation, I've at least confirmed that you are guilty of insurgency against the Archon. A serious crime.
Oh no.
So what? Did you do all of this so I would plead guilty in front of you, General Mahamatra?
No. I want you to plead guilty in front of the Archon herself. You once said that I had no standing to judge you. So now, how about judgment in the name of a god?
That seems like everything's dealt with then.
How long do we have to wait? Paimon wants to know how things are going out there. Paimon hasn't heard any sounds outside for a while. Hopefully something bad didn't happen.
We can trust our friends.
Yeah, but aren't you scared that we might be locked up in here for the rest of our lives? Thinking about it, at least Paimon has you. We could still chat like this.
So moments like this make me think like the fast travel system isn't actually canon. Because you could just fast travel out of anywhere, couldn't you? But this is making it seem like you can't. So it's just like a time skip rather than actually fast traveling.
When Paimon thinks of Nahida being imprisoned alone in the sanctuary of Surasthana, Paimon can't help but feel sorry for her.
I guess it makes sense because like there wouldn't even be boats if you could just fast travel. Or any sort of like people transporting goods. Because you could just like hold it, fast travel to another place, and you're instantly there.
Here
Yay.
comes your savior.
We're free.
Dia! Paimon just knew you would come to rescue us!
You two really owe me some big thanks. I had to search through who knows how many guards to find the key here. It felt even more tiring than whacking them. I'm exhausted.
Thanks a lot. Need Paimon to rub your shoulders?
No, that's, I'll pass.
What are you afraid of? Oh, are you ticklish?
Now isn't the time to talk about being ticklish. Things in the
Nahida,
city and on
though.
Sino's side are both going well. The guards that stormed out of the academia are all taken care of. The Corps of 30 is in charge of the city's defenses, but we already talked to Asfand. They've been fed up with the sages bossing them around. As long as it doesn't break their employment contracts, they'll turn a blind eye.
That's probably because you've been super great friends with them for a long time. So
The Grand Sage is in his custody. Even I know how terrible it is to fall into Sino's hands, so he probably does too. Sino forced him to release Lesser Lord Kusanali. He has no choice but to obey. So, hurry to the sanctuary of Surasthana. Assuming nothing weird happened, we should have already rescued our Archon.
Nice, so we won.
Honestly, I didn't expect our ragtag bunch to do this well. We just came together last minute to save the Archon, you know?
One last thing to do though after that.
Alright, you two better go. I still have to clean up some messes in the city. See you around.
We have to fight the edgy boy. It's like this feels like it's close to the end. It really does. So I'm hoping I'm not just thinking that. It's like, what else could it be? We have to fight the god, the new god. Everything's working. What could possibly go wrong? Nothing. The heat is free. She still doesn't have her gnosis because that's used in like the internet.
they say it's nice to meet you. This is the first time we've met in real life. Before, we've only met in dreams, consciousness, or when I was in someone else's body.
Yep, nice to meet you.
Thank you so much for coming to rescue me, but I also need to apologize. During this time, I did some self-reflection. My sense of inferiority and yielding to the academia led to all of this, and created so much trouble for you all.
Well, yeah, kind of, but I guess she also helped a lot too.
Exactly! We're here because you're a good Archon and one of our friends! Thanks, you two. Amazing. So this is how it feels to walk out of that cage with my own
She go
body.
outside so she can smell some fresh air for a change.
It's like I just had an endlessly long dream. I can't even tell if I just woke up or was only now born into this world. My concept of self has become so clear. But now doesn't seem to be the time to indulge in this feeling.
The God creation plan?
This is really embarrassing. You all just rescued an Archon, and now she needs your help to save her country, and even the entire world. It's okay. With you here, Paimon's sure that everything will work out.
I mean, everyone in every single Archon quest has been pretty useless, so it's not that. You know, it's not surprising, is what I'll say.
There's one more thing. What is
I want to fight a god too. Hell yeah.
For all the
Let's
things
go.
the academia did to me, and for all the folly it committed in the name of wisdom, as their Archon, I will make them pay.
Ah.
Wow! That's the spirit! You're finally standing up for yourself and not letting people walk all over you! I understand now. To be a better Archon, I first need to better myself.
I'm happy for
If
Nina.
you haven't
Glad she
even
could
figured
get
out
out.
how to be a caterpillar, how can you be a butterfly?
True, true.
Yes, true.
She says
That
true as
reminds
well.
me. I wonder how far along the academia is with their god creation plan.
They gotta be done.
We need to hurry and prevent the birth of that false god. I need to make some preparations. Since I'm now free, I can establish a direct link to the Akasha and control it. First things first, I need to remove the restrictions that the doctor put on me in the Akasha. After that, I'll make some adjustments and revoke the sage's permissions. The Akasha will then be like how it originally was, only operable by the Archon.
I like that, also being someone who has supreme control.
After all, the academia betrayed Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's trust. This might take some time. In the meantime, you should also work on your own preparations.
Yep, gotta do some stretches.
If we don't stop the god creation plan in time, we'll be in for a tough fight.
It's already too late. Way too late.
You might as well prepare for a fight. When we're done, we can take a walk around. After all, we missed out on a lot of stuff when we were locked up.
I saw this video where like there was a weather app, I think it was the Apple one, that it didn't show 69 degrees Fahrenheit. People were wondering why, but apparently the reason why is because they convert from Celsius. And in Celsius, how it works is, well, for each 1 Celsius degree, there's, what's it called? There's 1.8 Fahrenheit degrees. So what happens is it just goes from 68 to 69.8, which rounds up to 70. And that's why if you're converting from Celsius, you don't get 69 in a weather app. Why? Why is it always like this? I just wanna kill a god. Tignari. Okay, I guess let's do this. Let's do the start of this mission. Hopefully it's just one. It made me do like 3 Nilu missions earlier. I guess we'll just have to wait and see how much they're gonna make us do. Yeah, that was just an interesting little thing I learned today. Or not today, this week.
This is where you've been, Tainari? That's...
Shh! Keep your voice down.
Tainari, am I going to die? Tell Mom that I should have listened to her. And tell Suna that I'm sorry for breaking her toy. I didn't tell her because I was scared that she wouldn't play with me anymore. Tainari, I heard that people turn into birds after they die. Is that true? I feel like I'm getting lighter.
This is really dark.
What happened? Tainari, is he?
He's probably fine though. Tainari's good with medicine.
Okay, enough nonsense. You just have a small fever. Take your medication and rest.
It's just a fever.
You'll
Okay.
be bouncing off the walls in no time.
Really? Then can you keep the thing about the toy a secret for now?
No can do. You're a big kid now. Once you've recovered, go and apologize. Keeping secrets to yourself won't solve anything.
Oh.
Hey, let me ask you something. I recall that you're usually pretty healthy. How did you get this sick all of a sudden?
I don't know either. Mom's been telling me not to play in the forest. I just wanted to look inside. It's different from before. I got lost and went around in a huge circle. After I got out, I started feeling dizzy.
Could it be?
The contaminated region?
So that's how this whole mess happened. Anyway, go rest. No running around until I say so.
There's also another
Got it?
thing. I've been using my AC so much, and I never really thought about it, but I was like, there's like an air filter in there. I wonder how often you should be cleaning it. So I looked it up, and it said 1 to 2 months. And I never cleaned it ever since I got here. So who knows how long it's really not been cleaned for. I pull it out and it's just like caked in dust. Like I wonder how air even got through. Luckily we cleaned it though, so hopefully the air's quality's a bit better.
Traveler, Paimon, let's step out for now.
You leave the room with Tignari. AC's the
Mr.
best
Forest Watcher,
invention ever.
how is my son?
I gave him some antipyretics. Let him rest here for a while.
Antipyretics. I wonder if that's a real thing or like a made up fantasy thing.
I told him that he would feel better after some medicine and rest. But I only said that to comfort him.
Oh no, he's gonna die.
His symptoms resemble a fever, but something else is causing them. They seem more akin to a disruption in his psyche. Antipyretics won't be of much use.
What do we do? Mr. Forest Watcher, you have to help him.
If memory serves, a plant called Vasanti grass can help soothe the mind. A small number grow in arid deserts. They usually look like shriveled weeds, but can be revitalized with a splash of water. They're expensive and unable to grow in the Avidia forest's climate, so I don't have any on hand. I'll ask the caravans. Go find Kale. Have her prepare medicinal tools and a set of traveling gear for me.
All right. Thank you.
Contaminated region. Is that why you two are also here?
Yep. Is it a new withering zone?
Doesn't seem like one. Whether you look at scale, internal conditions, or resultant effects, they're completely different. The only thing they have in common is that they aren't welcome. This nuisance made itself home in the Avidia forest, so I can't turn a blind eye.
We feel the same way.
All right, let's contact the caravans first and purchase some Vasanti grass. We can also ask about the contaminated region. There's no time to waste. We have to move quickly. Let's go.
But really, let's go do the Archon quest instead, right? You're not gonna, surely you're not gonna make me do another one. Oh my gosh. I guess they are. I guess we're doing the whole thing. Aren't we? Wait, is it? It's 2. That means the reset happened. That's cool. Not that it matters much. Gotta make sure to turn my resin before we get to max though. Not generating resin kind of sucks. Even though I forget like once a week anyways. Not a huge deal.
Excuse me, I'd like to purchase some Vasanti grass. Do you have any?
I'm sorry, Mr. Forest Watcher, but we've been closed for the past few days.
Closed? Now that's odd. It's my first time hearing you say something like that.
It's a long story. Some of our goods were stolen recently. They were mechanical parts that we got from the academia. Although they're old models, they still fetch a good price on the market. Our caravans had to pool together more to afford those parts. Now that they've been lost, we'll likely come up short this trip. All the merchants talked it over and we decided to raise the prices of our remaining inventory. Until this plan takes effect, none of us can privately sell anything.
I don't get it. If these goods are so important, then why not think of a way to get them back? Raising prices won't solve anything. At best, you're shoving the consequences of the robbery onto your customers.
Isn't what they always do though. That happens in real life too, with everything getting more expensive.
Mr. Forest Watcher, it's not that we don't want to. It's just the thief disappeared into the deepest parts of the forest. We asked around, and apparently the forest has been very unusual as of late. Anyone who goes in experiences mental anomalies. We can't keep waiting out here for the thief to come out. All we could do is come up with another solution.
So the bandit hid in the contaminated region after stealing those mechanical parts? How many people were there in total? Were they not affected by the contaminated region?
That crook came from the contaminated region. As for how many, there weren't any people.
People? What do they mean then?
No people?
Huh?
Even if I tell you, you might
Like
not
a
believe
mushroom?
me.
Mechanical crab.
Oh, fine.
What the heck?
The thief that stole our parts was a huge mechanical crab.
That sounds kind of cool to fight.
What the heck? The Avidia Forest has creatures like that?
To be honest, I'd rather not think about it. It moved too skillfully to be new at this. It came out of nowhere. Before we could react, it swiped our goods and ran away. We were all shocked. By the time we came to our senses, the thief was already long gone.
I see. If we help you retrieve your stolen goods, then business will return to normal?
Oh, but of course! Not only that, but you'll become one of our caravan's VIPs on all future purchases of any...
Oh wow, you can buy one, get one free deal? Nice.
Enough. Tell me something that's actually useful. Any leads on that mechanical crab?
Maybe one. After our goods were stolen, we specifically got someone to assess the situation. If you're interested, you can go and talk to them.
All right, we'll go and have a word.
Oh wow. Alright, but come on now. Archon quest though? I guess not.
After the goods were stolen, I made multiple inquiries with nearby caravans and residents. It turns out that many others have also been robbed by that crooked crab. However, the crab only seems to be interested in machinery. It doesn't even bat an eye at other valuables. A caravan carrying a large amount of Mora had an uneventful trip, but another caravan had a child whose metal toy was taken. Whatever the case, that thing is a scourge. We'll eventually think of a way to get rid of it.
If it only goes for mechanical stuff, you could totally bait it.
That mechanical crab is fast, strong, and a pain to deal with. 10 of us might not even be able to take that thing head on. Didn't the academia ban research on mechanical life forms years ago? Where did that thing come from? Our salaries even got slashed because of it. Ah, who would have thought that that robber wasn't a human, but a mechanical crab? This is rough.
It is kind of wild.
I heard from the caravanners that there have been a lot of robberies lately, but we haven't been affected. We don't normally see the mechanical crab, and it doesn't disturb our daily lives.
So they don't sell mechanical stuff.
It only shows up when the caravans are here, and it runs back to the contaminated region after it's done making a mess.
You haven't tried capturing it?
We have, but it's too agile and fast. However, we did unexpectedly learn something the last time we tried to capture it. It apparently lives in the deepest part of the forest. So instead of immediately moving its spoils, it first hides them nearby. Once its stash grows large enough, it moves everything in one go. You'll have to move fast if you want those goods back.
Every one of these we have to check again, sadly.
How are things? Did you make any progress?
We learned of its behaviors, but much still remains unclear. Assuming normal operational status, mechanical constructs generally act
I'm
according to
actually
their given
feeling a little
commands.
tired. It's only 2 a.m. though. We can soldier on a little bit longer.
If I were its owner, I'd command it to steal more valuable things, or the mora you made. That would be the most efficient method.
So it's probably working on its own.
But it only goes after mechanical components. This doesn't make any sense.
Right. It's really weird.
So, you all found a way to retrieve our goods?
Do you have any more mechanical parts with you?
Yes, I still have a small bag of samples. They weren't taken since I keep them on me at all times. Oh, are you planning to...
Bait.
Under constant external conditions, organisms rarely initiate changes in their habits. Here's what we know so far. It has a mechanical composition, it lives in the contaminated region, and it comes out to steal mechanical components. If we have said components, we can lure it out, capture it, and then make observations for further conclusions. Well, chatting like this won't get us anywhere. We're only wasting time.
Give us the goods.
You're right. We don't have any other options right now. This bag of samples is all yours, Mr. Forest Watcher. If you can get our goods back, the caravans will reward you generously.
We don't need anything in return, but I'll be keeping this bag. I may have other uses for it later. We'll also need to borrow a sumpter beast. Our act has to be convincing if we want the crab to fall for it.
Oh yeah, no problem at all. If it means getting our things back, you can even borrow me to do whatever you need.
I'll have to decline that offer. Anyway, we'll use the mechanical components and Sumpter Beast to pose as a transiting caravan and lure out the crab. Once it appears, capture it. I leave the timing to you.
Don't worry, we're professionals.
Alright, surely now. Now we can do this. No? Are we gonna have to do this whole mission? Am I even on the... Yeah, we are on the right mission. Wouldn't it be funny if this whole time we weren't even doing the right mission? That's close enough that doing the travel and loading would be longer, I think. That would be actually kind of sad if I did this whole part of the quest for nothing. Oh no, surely. Actually, fighting a mechanical crab sounds kind of fun. So did fighting a god, though.
Looking at the trade routes and the contaminated region's current perimeter, the goods were likely stolen somewhere around here.
Then let's get to it. We'll definitely capture that criminal crab.
I wonder if they didn't do testing on these missions. Because I feel like in Sumeru, whenever you had conflict, it'd always go away after one quest. Same thing with Lei Wei. But here, no.
Okay, we'll start from here and have the Sumpter Beast with the components on board lead the way.
Or maybe they switched how they do quests, so now it's a problem when in the past it wasn't. They should really just get rid of the whole character requirement thing to begin with. I don't think anyone cares if, like, Tignari's in two places at once. It doesn't matter that much.
This Sumpter beast isn't familiar with us yet, so be calm and take your time with it.
The Sumpter beast went ahead. Let's keep up with it.
Alright, but, you know, gotta check one more time, please. No. I want to ride on the beast, though.
Why'd it stop?
It's hungry.
Looks like it's loafing around. Or maybe it's hungry.
Oh, come on, let's go.
It's moving again.
Oh, it's moving fast. You got energy now. More energy than me.
Did you hear something?
Whoa, that one's all decked out.
Is that the mechanical crab the caravan was talking about? It's charging straight at us!
It looks strong.
This will be an easy kill.
Emerge.
Surprise! Have fun with this gift.
Alright, it's in there. Huh? Didn't even let me kill it. I was gonna kill it so hard though.
Just try to escape this time, you naughty caravan robbing crab! Hey, playing dumb won't save you. Spill it! Why are you stealing so many mechanical parts?
It doesn't seem capable of comprehending complex questions. Keep an eye on it. I'll search around the area for the caravan's goods.
After some searching, Tignari finds the
I don't know why
goods.
you're stealing mechanical parts, but they don't belong to you. Stolen items must be returned to their rightful owners. Any objections?
It looks sad.
You came from the depths of the contaminated region, right? How about you help us with something? If you take us there, I'll give you some mechanical parts as a reward.
It reacted!
Seems like it understands.
We can't be certain yet. Its excitement may be a simple programmed response upon seeing mechanical components.
Okay, so you want the crab to lead us into the contaminated region?
That's right. The contaminated region has a large and currently expanding perimeter, so it would be difficult to conduct a thorough search. If we charge straight in, we'll get lost like headless pigeons. Also, our new friend here seems to be full of secrets. I've been studying this contaminated region recently, and I have a hypothesis of my own. So to be absolutely safe, it would be best to have a guide lead the way.
Paimon gets it now. Does the scuttler understand what you're saying?
It doesn't have to, as long as it isn't hostile towards us. I gave it some components that it will definitely take back to the contaminated region. So long as it doesn't attack us, we can simply follow along.
It seems to be really happy.
Listen to me. Wait for us here. No running off. We'll be back soon. If you're still here when we return, I'll give you another mechanical part as a reward. Understood?
Well, did nod yes. That
I'm not
feels
sure.
right.
But our priorities are to retrieve the mechanical components and to purchase Vasanti grass to make medicine with. We should return. But before we do, we need to set up a few traps. Can't have that crab escaping.
Give the mechanical components back to the merchants. I gotta check. I just gotta. We're so close to being done. I guess my original title was a lie. I'm probably not going to be playing any ODST today. But that's fine.
Oh! These are the mechanical parts that were stolen! You really got them back for us! Thank you all so very much. I don't know how I can repay you. Wait, didn't you want to purchase Vasanti grass? Don't worry about the price. They're on the house. How many do you need?
2 is enough.
No, that won't do. Here, I'll throw in some more.
No need. I've already received a reward from you.
Reward? You mean that bag of mechanical parts? They aren't worth much compared to this merchandise.
But those parts are very useful to me. Just like the Vasanti grass. I retrieved the things you needed, and you gave me what I needed in return. We're even.
Yep, fair is fair. Makes sense to me.
Oh, and before we go, just a reminder. The forest has an intricate and biodiverse ecosystem. Even if there were no mechanical crabs, other dangers are still present. Take caution on this route.
Noted. Thank you all ever so much.
Let's return to the village. The earlier we can give the child medicine, the sooner he'll start feeling better.
Do we have to go through this whole thing before we can do any part of this? I guess the creation of a new god can wait. This kid really needs some medicine. He really needs some medicine. Hey, it's me.
Hi there, Traveler and Paimon. Master, I prepared the pharmaceutical equipment. Do you need me to help grind the medicine?
No need. A precise dosage is required this time, so I'll do it myself.
Oh, okay.
But once I'm done, you can deliver the medication to the child. He gets a little nervous when I'm around for too long. I don't think he finds me very approachable. I'll go prepare the medication. Traveler, give me a hand.
After you and Tignari prepare the medicine,
How is he? Doing any better?
Collet gives it to him.
I feel like he's
Sorry
doing a
about
lot
that.
better. And his temperature is
clearing my
returning to
throat.
normal.
Nice. Kid is safe, not dead.
That's wonderful!
Love that for him.
Oh yeah. He asked me to tell you that Suna came by earlier, and he told her everything about the toy. Suna didn't get mad, so he wanted to thank you. Can I ask what happened?
It's nothing. Did you prepare the traveling gear that I asked you to?
Of course I did. Are you going somewhere far away?
Yes, we're going to the contaminated region. Judging by its size, we will likely have to stay overnight. I'm leaving everything to you while I'm gone.
Huh? But I can't even begin to compare to you.
Many things are learned by doing. And once they've been done, you'll realize that they weren't as difficult as you once thought they were. Deal with problems as you yourself see fit. You don't have to emulate me.
That's right. You'll do great, Kale. All right, then I'll do my best. Master, Traveler, Paimon, take care of yourselves.
Yep, don't worry.
I'm sure we'll be fine. I think you'll understand why once we arrive at the contaminated region.
I like Collet. She's nice and preppy, but not because she normally is, but for other reasons. I haven't even read her story, but she doesn't have a lot to be happy about.
Hey, you put too much confidence in me. Anyway, like you said, things will likely be uneventful.
There's been studies that like if you smile, it's harder to not be happy. Like, even if it's just a fake smile, you start to feel real happy from doing it.
Let's return and find that crab.
No, not that. Are you serious? Are you? Are you serious? You really gonna do this to me? I just want to do the Archon quest. I don't want to be a liar. I want to finish it today. Man. My Fridays are like really long. So I wake up at 8, I go to work for 8 hours. I usually take like a 1 to 2 hour nap.
Huh? Where's
And
the crab?
a few hours later, I stream too. So I guess you could say I worked, as of now, 11 hours. I guess some people work more than that though, so shouldn't really be complaining.
Did it secretly scuttle away?
The traps weren't triggered, so it should still be here. Odd. You honored our agreement and waited here until we returned. As such, I'll hold up my end and give you another mechanical part. Keep it safe. I'm not giving you another one if you lose it. Glad you're satisfied. If you want more mechanical parts, take us deeper into the contaminated region. I want to see what happened there. What caused the Avidia forest to become like this?
Yeah, but like, what if we could do the Archon quest? Nope. Oh, it's glowing. Look at the Sumeru rose. It's glowing.
So this is the contaminated region that everyone's been talking about. Oh, it definitely looks different from normal.
Does it? It looks normal to me.
It's like really creepy and suffocating.
Do you feel unwell at all? Good. It's as I predicted. Elemental power confers a degree of resistance against the contaminated region's influence.
How do you know that?
Well, I haven't entered the contaminated region for a proper investigation, but I've conducted quite a few controlled experiments. My observations during our time here have all but confirmed my hypothesis. Look at these flowers. How are they different from normal?
Oh, they're glowing.
This flower species is formerly known as the Sumeru rose, but it is also known as the leyline lodestar. They're sensitive to ley lines and emit varying amounts of light in response. Excessive brightness indicates a dangerous level of ley line activity in the surrounding area. From the looks of things, the ley lines around here are already out of control.
You're saying the contamination here is coming from ley lines?
I can't confirm that right now, but I think that is the case. Let's take another look around and see if we can discover more clues.
We took it. It's a nice free gift. There's another one. Thank you for the strange
You know,
roses.
we haven't seen any animals this entire time. The birds used to chirp really loudly, and there were a lot of foxes.
The contaminated region currently appears to have a critical efflux of ley line energy, which is probably the root cause of the patient's cognitive disturbances. Some animals have keen awareness. They sensed something abnormal in this area and fled.
Leaky ley lines sure can cause a lot of damage, huh?
Like how plants have preferred growth conditions, we also gradually habituate to our surrounding environment. Climate, temperature, humidity, intensity of ley line energies. When people live under fixed conditions, they reach a sort of homeostasis with their environment. This equilibrium is broken when the surrounding environment abruptly changes, causing people's bodies to react in abnormal ways. If normal fluctuations in temperature occur, then our bodies automatically adjust. However, the average person cannot adapt to changes in ley line energy, and so they fall ill.
Yep, totally understood everything.
I'm not sure why you are, but she and I are fine because our elemental capabilities allow us to adapt to this kind of change. Of course, it's not a good idea to spend too much time in areas with concentrated ley line energy. The only one who can freely traverse this place is probably the mechanical crab.
Because he's not living.
That's about it for the investigation. Help me find an open space. I want to test something.
Hopefully the test is whether you can appear in two places at once. Oh! We're free! We're free! Finally, freedom! Time to go fight an edgy boy god. He's definitely a god now. I think if we did it before, he wouldn't be, but now that we've delayed so long. Sadly, he had the time to mature.
How's it going, Nahida? I'm done with the parts that needed my involvement to complete. Although it's my first time working with the Akasha like this, its internal structure and operation procedures are easy for me to understand. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's design is truly brilliant.
I got green eyes just like Nahida.
Oh, also, this is for you.
Oh yeah, it's the bunny thingies that like auto shoot.
Huh? What's this little floaty thingy? It's a small device I put together just now. You can think of it as an upgraded Akasha terminal. You may not need it right now, but it should be helpful in certain situations.
Like when fighting a god.
Wait! This thing has the same characteristics as Paimon!
Nice, we got better Paimon.
We're both small things that float! Oh, all the things that make Paimon special got copied! When Paimon appears with the Traveler from now on, people won't remember Paimon because she isn't unique anymore!
True.
It's alright, Paimon. It can't replace you. It's only a flying device, but you're the Traveler's irreplaceable friend.
Nice joke, Nahida.
You're so good at comforting people, Nahida. If only the Traveler was as smart as you.
What the heck?
I was simply telling you what I feel to be the truth. I wasn't trying to comfort you. Nahida, you're natural at this. What you just said made Paimon even happier.
Can I replace Paimon with Nahida? I think she's better. Paimon, you can stay here and be the Dendro Archon.
By the way, there's something I need to confess. Even though I'm the Archon and in control of myself again, I'm not very good at fighting.
It's huge cap right there. She's one of the best characters.
You may have heard that an Archon's power is derived from their people's faith. However, I'm not as well loved as Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
Oh, that makes sense. Lore-wise, it makes sense.
If we get into a situation where combat is our only option, I'll have to count on you, and I'll do my best to provide support.
Don't worry, I have a long list of things that I've done.
I'm glad I can rely on you. So the God of Wisdom isn't good at fighting? That actually sounds about right.
Yeah, big brain, small muscle.
I've located where the false god is. Time is of the essence, so let's skip to it.
Alright, let's go. Isn't he like somewhere on this like river or something? We just have to exit. Is this like a fall dive spot? Oh, let's find out. I had to know. Had to know. Wait, what? It's here? Should we use a real team for this? I guess we'll use a real team. Wait, but this is different from the spot that appears in the co-op.
What is this place? Is this really the way we need to go? Wow. Who would have thought there'd be a place like this hidden right slap bang in the middle of the city? The sages wanted to realize their god creation plan without being discovered. The safest and most convenient way would be to build within the academia itself. That's true. They were already hiding one god, so why not two? Judging from the structure here, the project is a huge undertaking. The sages really saw the god creation plan as their ultimate goal. But this place doesn't look like it could have been constructed by the academia alone. The Fatui under the doctor sure didn't hold back. They provided a lot of technological support.
It's to help one of their own, yeah.
Yeah, or else they wouldn't have been that generous. Is that it though? I've always thought that this doctor is different from the academia sages. He doesn't seem to share their sense of urgency. Instead of being interested in the end product, it's like he's enjoying the experimental process. The Fatui Harbingers are all such weirdos. So, The doctor being weird is actually normal.
True, true.
So, this Fatui that they're trying to turn into a god is called the Balladeer? We had previously come into contact with his consciousness. He harbors particularly strong obsessions. One is the desire for a gnosis, since he was created to be the vessel for one. The other obsession is probably related to his past. I can't quite explain it.
Paimon knows that he was a prototype puppet for the Raiden Shogun before he became a Fatui Harbinger. That's why he wants a gnosis so badly. There's no way he'd willingly be a test subject. Now with that temper and ego of his.
It sounds like you know the Balladeer quite well.
Yep, we talked to him a few times.
I see.
Here and there.
Tell me more about him and what he's like. The more we know now, the better we can plan for and react to any future situation. Ah, I see. How fascinating. Alright, time to go. Let's get through here and meet him in person.
And kill him. The one thing though, I gotta switch I gotta give her back her artifacts and collate. There you go. Say time to work, but it's actually time to die. This thing might be too OP for this section. Oh, well.
It looks like we can climb up these pipes.
Yeah, they even have little stair holds. Kind of cute. Wait, is this the spot? This looks like some sort of boss spot. It looks different from the co-op zone. So maybe not.
The pattern on the ground seems all messed up. Let's go around and see if there's a way to fix it.
Looks right to me. Oh, there's moving things. Oh shit, we barely made it on. Here? I guess so.
Yep.
Committed to memory.
This way. With all my strength. Here.
I didn't stand a chance.
All eyes on me.
Rotate. Oh no, it's a puzzle. Well, at least it's the easy one. Okay, that's not too bad. I had PTSD fat flashbacks to the Inazuma rotating puzzle. The rock one.
You'll get frostbite.
Sharing my knowledge. Stay with me. With all my strength. Lightning terrified. This dance is for you.
Can't run from death.
Okay, rotate 2 more times. There we go. Ooh. Love a nice chest.
The cart is stuck. Maybe there's something wrong with the tracks. Let's try adjusting the direction of the device to clear the tracks.
Oh, we want that though, because we want to do that to get that chest and then come back. Only problem is you have to get on there. There's a little. The thing is, when you run jumps, like you keep moving for a little bit longer. It's gets a bit scary. You might jump off. I guess there's these walls here. We're probably fine. Ooh, another chest. Might just go somewhere else.
I'll put you have a load of this.
Grow! Our bond is strong!
Really don't like these tattoos, especially when they put on their pyro shields. You know, any character has like an elemental shield. I'm honestly not that fond of one more. Yep, there we go. And there's one last thing to rotate, and then we're good. Anything down there? That's the thing about these domains and stuff. You have to like really look around, because I want to get everything. I don't want to miss nothing. Alright, so it goes like that. Let's just go. What the heck? Got baited.
Our bond is strong!
Fill everyone up. Go like that. It goes that way. We're supposed to turn it that way, but I'm wondering if there's like a chest here. Seems my curiosity has led to nothing. That's what I'd say. Absolutely nothing. Oh well. Alright. Jump. Like that. I'm gonna take this one. And let's go that way. I don't like how it stops. None of the other ones stop, or do they? I mean, I don't know either way, because I'm like super impatient. I just get off the second I can. This one also says, he puts up a geo shield. The only way to take it down is with heavy attacks.
Don't be a killjoy. I've only just begun. Just like I went too far.
I see everything.
Yeah, this team is too busted. Absolutely, way too busted. Oh wait, what happened to this? Give me a moment. Huh? Sorry, give me a moment here. Oh, that's odd. I don't know what happened with this. Let's rotate this 2 more times. There we go. Yeah, that's not enough. A few more times. And there we go. We got the elevator. This has to be the spot where we fight him now. I feel it. This elevator leads to the zone. And that other spot's just where it's newly located for you to fight the boss. Which is kind of weird because it should be in the spot where it normally is, but I guess having it in Sumeru City was just too weird.
Looking at its operational status, we must prepare for the worst. The god they wanted to create is likely close to completion or already completed.
You can control the weather.
Oh no, what should we do? Paimon can't imagine how hard it would be to fight against a Fatui Harbinger with a Gnosis.
Are you nervous, Paimon?
If you really want to know, of course Paimon's nervous. Aren't you too, Nahida?
Yes, I am. This is probably the first time I faced with a calamity of this degree since my birth. I feel not just nervous, but curious as well.
Curious? Curious about what?
Curious about our fate. To me, everything we perceive in this world, everything we learn, and everything that happens to us is considered knowledge. And if it's a form of knowledge, then it can be understood. However, only fate is about that which has yet to occur, so it has always drawn my curiosity. So to me, fate is the ultimate knowledge. That's also why I love observing humans and all the things that happen to them. It all brings me great satisfaction. And now, at long last, I'm not just an observer anymore. I will personally experience my own fate with you by my side. Isn't this such a wonderfully exciting thing?
Ah, so that's what you mean. Paimon thinks she understands what you're feeling.
Yeah, we're gonna win though.
Agreed. Okay, let's continue on. I can sense his aura from here.
Yeah, this is the door. This looks like the co-op door. Yeah, it's right here. Oh. It loads the new zone.
Who would have thought the world would be so eager for my birth? I remember you, Boor, the god of wisdom, and standing beside you, the traveler.
Is he all-knowing and powerful now like Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
No, I can't feel the same kind of divinity I felt from the Greater Lord. It seems that the sages didn't get the chance to infuse the divine knowledge capsules into him. But even still, he has undoubtedly become a true god now.
So we're too late? The Balladeer has already become a god?
The Balladeer, a long bygone title. When my spirit ascended to divinity, I felt as if I had existed for the same number of epochs as heaven and earth. Looking back, the existence of what once called itself Kunikazushi appears infinitely small and ugly.
This imposing aura, it really feels like a god's.
A body that capitalizes on the Balladeer's original construction as a mechanical puppet, with the Gnosis serving as a constant power supply. How much effort and resources did the sages put into this? From a purely technological perspective, it's a commendable achievement indeed. It's no exaggeration to say, this is the culmination of human wisdom.
You sure are something, dishing out compliments at a time like this.
But I don't think he's reached the spiritual height of a god.
Yeah, but is that good or bad? You know, I think that's actually good, because most of the Archons are evil.
Strife is engraved upon every god and every gnosis brought forth into this world. Can you feel it?
The exhilaration of such power, and the thrill of anticipation for our contention.
Nahida wouldn't feel the same things as you!
Do you not realize that you are interrupting a conversation between gods? Lowly creature, know your place.
Yep. He's pretty much the same.
The strife engraved upon a gnosis. You're talking about the Archon War. Tevat's current peace was not easily won. I didn't personally participate in the Archon War, but the way I see it, all those losses were meaningless, driven by the demands of the laws. There's no point in bringing it up again.
Is that so? Yet I am deeply disappointed that I was never allowed the fortuity to personally participate in the Archon War.
Oh, those are the puppet strings, his like ears.
This is a first. Encountering a god in this world who does not crave power. No wonder your own people have abandoned you, God of Wisdom.
But from now on, Nahida's followers will only continue to increase in number.
Your judgment is as your existence. Unsubstantial. This is where everything ends, Booer. The God of Wisdom. You should know that wisdom cannot solve every problem. Like now, where your only option is to face me in combat.
Or maybe that's her real name, like how like Morax is the name of the Geo Archon.
Come! Let us reenact a scene of the Archon War. Come and inaugurate my birth as a god.
Yeah, let's fight, buddy.
Insignificant pest!
Temple of Wisdom! Our bond is strong. I'll settle this. Here! Yeah! Positions!
Do this.
Feeble human!
Committed to memory.
Oh, I wanted to have to do those though. Die.
Tower!
Share my knowledge.
Come on, we need to put. How's that part? That wasn't a graceful landing, but fine. Oh no, not his bottom half too, man. No. We still got this, surely. Easy to dodge attack.
Burn to oblivion!
Bond is strong. Service for the child.
Filth! Tremble!
Damn. I thought those things would drop me some energy. Where's that? Luckily, you can heal so much. You're fine. I don't think you can do enough damage to kill me.
Reality is pain!
That's sick. Sick cutscene. Went straight through the face. The heat is gonna help us, right?
This is supposed to be a battle between gods, yet you choose to hide behind a mortal. And now, you're acting like you'd sacrifice yourself for a human. Are you having fun proving a false sense of heroism to yourself, Booer?
The data collection is almost complete. Do you even know how many times you've tried to take my gnosis from me?
She's locked on now. All according to plan.
We just concluded the 168th loop. Did you know that in the effort to create you, the people of Sumeru were forced to live through the exact same number of Sub-Zerus festivals and samsara cycles?
The power of dreams. When did you use it on me?
At the very beginning. Get time to actually fight.
You can't even defeat me in a dream. What do you hope to achieve with this little trick?
Come, Traveler. Just like before. Allow me to awaken the memories in your dreams.
All that battle experience!
It's more than that. Compile everyone's wisdom in the name of the Archon. That is the original function of the Akasha. I've sent everything that happened just now to the people of Sumeru in the form of knowledge. I've asked them to help you find a way to defeat the false god.
This really is some anime stuff, you know, everyone working together.
All of Sumeru's wisdom is at your disposal.
Meaningless tricks won't save you.
I like it. Dodge to the left, obviously.
Are you done with your tricks? Can I finally take this as a real battle between gods?
I'll leave this to you, the first sage of Booer.
I am the all-knowing God.
This is right now. 100%. Our bunny's shooting now, just like he does in the real one.
Burn to oblivion!
This way for a little.
Tremble!
Wait up. Wait. Oh, I was using left trigger. I'm down. I'm down. Forgot that. We're still fine. But I want that though. I really want it. And that one too.
I see everything.
Reality is pain.
This thing, I know this. Just slowly follows you around. When he's down.
Good
There's a spirit bomb. I actually don't think I can destroy these. Oh. So the heater can destroy them. Wait, come on, please. How long do you have to do that? Way too long. Come on. Hopefully we can one-cycle this.
Committed to memory, the Temple of Wisdom. Our bond is strong. Positions.
I hope you can't fall off this. That'd be fun. Nah, we're doing enough damage. Nice.
Humans. Filthy humans.
Even as a god, you suck.
That's mine! Don't even try! I'll never go back!
We haven't yet found the answer to the most important mystery. Irminsul is still waiting to be saved. With the power of another Gnosis, we may now finally understand the last memory of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
Ether X Pluto. It was actually a horrible time. I'm probably gonna go to end stream after this.
That's right. This is the last memory of my predecessor.
Ooh, memories. It's nice to meet you, at least. It's pretty late where I'm at. Wait, does this still keep going? I guess we will be going for a bit longer then.
Huh. This sure seems very different from what Paimon imagined. Shouldn't Irminsul be in this realm of consciousness?
Yes, that is our destination. But I didn't expect the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata to be as polluted as this.
Polluted.
Forbidden knowledge?
How do we know
It
about
seems
forbidden
you know about a
knowledge?
concept that even I don't completely understand.
Was that in
Could you
this?
tell me what you know?
I feel like I remember forbidden knowledge from other stuff, but I don't think that stuff should exist yet. Tell me all you know. All about what you learned about in the
Seems
desert.
logical enough. Forbidden knowledge once polluted the desert thousands of years ago, but was successfully repelled thanks to King Deshret's self-sacrifice and Greater Lord Rukkhadevata nearly exhausting her power.
Oh wait, yeah, that was part of the Archon quest. Duh.
Then, a second instance of forbidden knowledge pollution occurred during the Conria Cataclysm 500 years ago. But I'm afraid it is much more serious this time, with Irminsul itself already in danger.
So, if we're in the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, and it's also been affected by forbidden knowledge pollution, then does that mean, in order to save us, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
It's actually weird. I was feeling super tired like an hour ago, but I think the action woke me back up.
Yes. It's very possible that she sacrificed her life in the fight against forbidden knowledge.
Rip.
She didn't completely eradicate forbidden knowledge, but if it weren't for her actions, the pollution would have been far more rampant over these past 500 years. The way that everyone, including me, has forgotten everything about forbidden knowledge may very well be due to her restoration of Irminsul.
Do you feel sad, Nahida?
I'm just sharing her pain. The pollution of her consciousness here is severe. There is madness, chaos, and pain all around us. Did she fight to resist the forbidden knowledge pollution in such terrible conditions, all the way up to her last breath? She even used her last remnant of lucid consciousness to leave a clue for us to follow.
Yep.
Yes.
I remember that.
Her words were distorted by forbidden knowledge, so that's all we could hear. But now, we have a chance to find the answer to this mystery. We can cross the polluted consciousness until we found the right path to meet with our lucid consciousness. And then, we'll let Greater Lord Rukkhadevata tell us the truth in person.
Hope we can use that truth to save everyone.
Each of us need to be mindful of the state of our own consciousness while we are here. Even with the Gnosis' protection, we must always keep a clear mind. Otherwise, we could go mad at any moment.
That's so scary.
Don't worry. It should be easy enough for you to keep that mind of yours clear, Paimon. Let's go.
True, it's so small. What happens if we just leave, though? Do we not have the zone unlocked yet? Oh, I don't think we do. No. Looks like we gotta keep going, though. And then, let's go.
Are we in the air?
Wow, there's a flying ship.
Boat! That's the boat of consciousness, which symbolizes reason here. It's...
Wow. What are these? The monsters seem to have been affected by them.
I feel bad. I went forward too quick and we missed some dialogue. Sorry. I mean, we don't have to fight. There's no chest. Like, there's no reason. You're not even giving me a reward for fighting? Nah, we're out of here. Nah. Oh no, we fell off. We really should have put Geo Traveler in our party. I don't know if we can make it all the way over there. I think we might actually have to fight these wolves. Okay, because you're forcing me to. I'll fight them.
Hey! Our bond is strong.
Not because I want to.
With all my strength.
These wolves are honestly the enemy I hate the most.
Four-leaf sigils have appeared in the sky.
They just drain you of HP. There's really no counter to it. Just don't die. The counter is having high HP, I guess. But it sucks for characters like Hu Tao where you're supposed to have low HP. Like, what are you supposed to do there? Well, I think we can make it. Oh! We can! Here to there, though. Oh, that seems impossible. I think we can make it, though. Alright. Up. No. We're almost made it up. We need the extra height that this is going to provide us. We need it.
Our bond is strong.
Come on. No. Come on. Wait, no. We were on it. Okay, we're still on it. Good. From here, we can definitely. What the heck? Seriously? That's so lame. I don't want to do it the right way. I don't want to. They can't force me to do it the right way. Is this climbable? Why don't we just go to one of these ores? Oh, it's fake. That's fine. I'm just waiting for our leaf to get more cooldown on. I don't know if we'll be able to make it there without the leaf. Maybe. This is like a domain space, though. Really nothing climbable. Come on. Oh, looks like we didn't need it. This looks like we have to fight, though.
I see everything. Positions.
Honestly, I know it's not the way you should do it, but if it's possible, I kind of like trying at least a few times. Nice.
All eyes on me. This way, turtle. Make yourselves at home. I'll settle this. Here. With all my strength.
I wish the auto targeting in Genshin wasn't so strong. It's like too strong.
To control the boat of consciousness, we need to find the helm first.
Helm. Oh, is he up here? Let's get there. Heal some more. Might as well always be at top HP. Or max, not top. Max HP.
We changed direction. Are we still going the right way, Nahida?
Mm-hmm. Judging from the current route, the boat of consciousness will soon take us out of here.
The boat of consciousness. It's definitely a boat. That's for sure.
We'll be arriving at our destination soon. How are you feeling? Are your minds still intact?
I'm fine.
Huh? But everything's been completely normal for Paimon.
Hopefully there won't be any more interruptions. This time, we should be able to meet Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
I like boats.
Are you saying you've never met Greater Lord Rukkhadevata before?
I feel bad because like some people get sick from being on boats. Motion sickness, I guess. Is that the right word for it? I don't think so. Seasick?
No, it seems that my birth and her death took place at the same time. Otherwise, I think she would have given me a little more guidance, and I could have done a better job.
Hey, you've done a great job, Nahida. Let's get out of this creepy place and go meet her.
I like all the ends of the Archon quest. They're always so interesting and good.
So, is this the place you were talking about?
Like, look at this place.
The base of Irminsul?
So stunning. We could fall off. Or can we? Oh, I thought it was good. I thought there was gonna be like a wall there, but okay. That's on me for being dumb. Alright. Yeah. The middle's all eaten out though. How does that tree even hold itself up?
Well, this is the place.
Looks nice. Yeah, we were here at the beginning.
We're here to find Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, right? But the one standing over there is...
Yes, Nahida.
Is that... me? She looks exactly like me. Are you Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
Yes, that's me. Are you surprised by my appearance?
The same.
Irminsul and the surrounding lands have been reproduced here as they were years ago. But this is just a realm of consciousness. We are manifestations of the same nature. Hence why we would appear exactly the same.
We're of the same nature? Why?
Because you are me, and I am you. You are me in the new samsara.
The new samsara?
As Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, I'm the avatar of Irminsul. And you are the purest branch snapped from Irminsul. Imagine it this way. Even if a tree dies, its branches will eventually take root and grow, continuing the tree's life in an I'm merely the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. The real me has presumably died a long time ago. Judging from your appearance, I've probably been dead for 500 years. But you're finally here. My new self in the samsara.
If this is true, then am I going to be a great Archon like you someday?
Though we share the same nature, our fates are bound to be different. All things have their own fate. When a branch grows into a mature tree, it won't be the same as the original tree.
That's why fate is the ultimate knowledge, isn't it?
That's a great insight. Yes, very good. It's also precisely why you won't become like me.
Really?
But perhaps you may become an even greater Archon than I. I already see a determination in you that I didn't possess in my time. And the future that it leads you to will be yours alone, along with the blessings from your past experiences. Don't worry. The growth of wisdom is like that of a plant. You only need to wait quietly for the flower to bloom.
Come to think of it, the sages never had the faintest inkling of the meaning of wisdom.
Thank you. Nothing makes me happier than discovering that the Archon I always admired was in fact myself in another fate. It's so nice to speak with you, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. I've always wanted to meet you.
The feeling is mutual. From the moment I snapped the branch off Irminsul and created you, I've also looked forward to talking with you.
Could you tell me why you wanted to create me? And what exactly happened when you died?
I see. You're here seeking answers, right? Everything that day, even the sky itself, changed into a color like this. At that time, the seven were all summoned to the nation of Conria. Except for me. I had a more important task to attend to. I had to protect Irminsul. The disaster occurred together with the pollution of forbidden knowledge. At that very moment, with my consciousness connected to Irminsul, I sensed something was wrong. The pain started to torment my mind. By the time I reached Irminsul, it was already displaying signs of corruption. Had I not repelled the pollution of forbidden knowledge with King Deshret thousands of years ago?
So what exactly is forbidden knowledge?
It's a kind of knowledge that doesn't belong to this world, and a form of truth that can't be understood. It came from the very bottom of the abyss. Even I could never understand it. The world is constantly rejecting it, leading to all kinds of bad phenomena. If we allow forbidden knowledge to pollute Irminsul, I'm afraid the entirety of Tevat could fall apart.
So, there's knowledge that even the God of Wisdom can't understand?
At that time, I knew I couldn't repel the forbidden knowledge with my strength alone, which is why I created a device that compiled human wisdom and named it the Akasha.
It's truly the world's most amazing invention.
Thank you. For a long time,
I thought dreams were the fruit of human wisdom, though it was selfish to do so. I borrowed people's dreams using the Akasha. Then I compiled their wisdom and all of my own power.
Well, did it work?
Thanks to the wisdom of the people of Sumeru, almost all the forbidden knowledge was cleared from Irminsul. But things didn't go as smoothly as I thought. I had a terrible headache, which gave me an uneasy feeling. And then I remembered that my consciousness was also connected with Irminsul. It brought me knowledge and wisdom, but vile corruption as well. From the very beginning, my existence had been polluted by the forbidden knowledge.
Oh no! How could that happen?
I've experienced that pain in your consciousness. It must have been a horrible experience.
Yes, but my feelings weren't important. The important thing was that even if I died, my existence and everything related to me would continue to exist in Irminsul as memories and knowledge, meaning that the forbidden knowledge couldn't ever be permanently eradicated. And there's no way for me to eliminate myself. It would be a sort of paradox. So, I took the purest branch of Irminsul as my incarnation in the next samsara and left a trail of clues, all in hopes that you would come here and remove me and my pollution from Irminsul forever.
Wait, no, I can't.
So you realize what that implies? You are very smart.
Oh, hey,
indeed.
Lumo.
Irminsul has all the knowledge and memories of this world.
What's up?
And as you've realized just now, removing me from Irminsul means I essentially will never have existed in this world. But this is the only way to save Irminsul.
People love you so much, and they've missed you so much over the past 500 years. How can we just forget you like this?
I'm actually really tired. I think after this cutscene, whatever, I'm probably gonna go to sleep. I already been streaming for 4 hours. It's way too long.
Is there really no other way? There must be something else
I hope you slept well. I know I'm gonna sleep well.
You're the god of wisdom, Booer. You should know that there is no other way.
That's good.
This is so cruel. I don't want to forget you.
No need to feel so sad, Booer. As someone who delights in wisdom, you should feel joy at finally finding the answer. These are the words in their entirety. The answer you've been seeking all along.
Did you hear there was like a teenage boy here in the US? 14 years old. He did the one chip challenge and he died.
Let the world completely forget me.
Just completely died from it. It was his last
We
chip
all
ever.
nestle under the great tree of wisdom, peering out to perceive the world. From the earth and from the rain, we perceive its wonders.
I still kind of want to
until we
try it.
become a white bird to perch atop a branch, and finally snap
Yeah.
off the most important leaf.
I don't know.
Once
I don't
upon
think
a
they
time,
figured out exactly
I alone
why he
dreamed in this
died,
world.
but it'll be interesting
In my
once
dreams,
there's an update on it.
everybody would also dream after they fell asleep. Wild and wonderful thoughts would emerge from their minds. Some tumbled to the ground, and others floated to the sky, connecting all things in the world into one dazzling net. Among a plethora of worlds were numerous smaller worlds, all of fate, finding within the tapestry their brilliant glow. I gradually understood that these indescribable and constantly changing things are the most profound things in the world. Only they can completely repel the madness. Only dreams can awaken consciousness from the deepest darkness.
Also, this week I learned that 69 Fahrenheit doesn't actually exist in Celsius. Yeah, but there's not too many cutscenes. Most of them are pretty cool. This one's like right at the end of this story
I'm the one
arc.
who posed this question, yet also the one who sought a solution. Saving the world with the dreams of the people used to be my answer. And now, you've also found your own answer, and I shall return all the dreams to the people. Goodbye, people of Sumeru. May you be blessed tonight with the sweetest of dreams.
But it's at the end though. Am I done finally? It's not over.
I'm alright. I'm just a little confused. We've just saved the world, right? So why am I crying? I don't know where this feeling inside of me is coming from. But just now, we used the power of two gnosis to successfully connect with the Ermin soul consciousness from 500 years ago. Then, we removed the remaining pollution from Merman soul.
Yeah, what's wrong? Weren't you there just now?
Paimon doesn't seem to remember either. Is everyone really forgotten? Rukadavada? Should I tell them the truth? Nah. What's that sound? I'm super sleepy. Wow, she just like me for real, for real. I actually don't feel that sleepy anymore.
Huh? That sound. Traveler, Paimon.
Oh yeah, and I noticed this week that the auto message with the links, it's kind of messed up. I don't know if it even works really. Probably have to edit it a bit.
I've been waiting here far too long, but finally I have the chance to be alone with you. All the precious time I wasted has finally paid off.
The doctor. What have you done?
Just a type of sound wave that can quickly put defenseless people into a dream. As I expected, it doesn't have any effect on gods.
That seems busted. Just the sound and it's lights out. That'd be nice for me though. I could sleep whenever I want.
This is the only thing of interest I found among the sage's research. I thought I'd take it for a little spin. Don't worry. I know you would never forgive me if I actually killed them. I'm here to negotiate with you. Naturally, I won't do anything dangerous that could potentially damage our relationship.
Negotiate with me? I heard you had already left Sumeru. Why are you here again now?
I left Sumeru, but I also stayed in Sumeru. Even the God of Wisdom is restricted by the habits of cognition. How disappointing.
You mean there are many different versions of you in this world?
An astute guess. Even the same individual will have different cognitions at different ages. A long time ago, I made a major decision in hopes of preserving all my perspectives of how I observed the world. Observation is the first step of any experiment, but observing the current world doesn't satisfy me. It lacks an important dimension, that of time. So I saved segments of all my ages and made them into independent individuals.
That's all there is to it. Indulge me. How does the God of Wisdom find my method of seeking knowledge?
It's an insult to the very concept of life. Life inherently has many rules and restrictions, each with its own significance and reason to exist. They can't be broken on a whim.
Good. Amazing, even. Indeed, it's difficult for humans to make peace with themselves, not to mention oneself from a different period.
Since you were in the academia, why wait until now to show up? You could very well have stopped us and helped that fake god.
Simple. Let me ask you this. Would any staff member ever help the subject in the middle of an experiment? It was my experiment. So why should I interfere with the results?
The academia saw the plan to create a god as their ultimate goal, yet you only saw it as an ordinary experiment. You really are crazy. If the experiment succeeded, you would have had a new god on your hands. How would you have faced your own god then? Would you still take the same stance? Would you still hold the same view of yourself?
I'm first and foremost a scholar. These results should be left to the judgment of the hypothetical me confronted with that outcome. But you're right. And that's exactly why I'm disappointed with the conclusion of this experiment.
As an individual, you don't have any sense of belonging. You seem to have even fewer convictions than a typical scholar.
Oh no, I certainly have my own convictions. They just don't fit your standards, that's all. All right, that's enough conversation for today. The experiment is over, and it's time to tidy up the equipment and reclaim any useful materials. For example, the Gnosis. Lesser Lord Kusanali, you're an intelligent Archon. I'm sure you understand the disparity in our combat abilities at this time. Besides, you have no way to use that Electro-Gnosis in battle.
Didn't you say you were here to negotiate with me? Somehow, it's starting to seem like you intend to take it by force now.
I'm merely stating a fact. After all, I'm also a scholar. Naturally, I hope to show proper respect and dignity to the God of Wisdom.
Your hypocrisy is built on absolute confidence. I understand your scheme, but...
You know, I sort of agree with you. And like, technically I shouldn't be talking when they're talking, because then it's just like talking over talking, and it's like way too much. But like the fun parts are fun. You missed the part where we fought like a really fun boss, and there was like some cool cutscenes and stuff.
What if
But I agree.
were to destroy the Gnosis now and awaken the heavenly principles?
Awaken the heavenly principles?
I still like it.
Do you think that's really possible?
The heavenly principles have been silent for many years, but the Gnosis are symbols of their control over Tevat and all the laws. Will the destruction of a Gnosis attract the attention of the heavenly principles? And if so, how do the Fatui plan to deal with the consequences? Do you dare to gamble such a possibility with me?
I don't know. I'm actually not feeling that tired. I don't know. I'm just not sure. Like, I have like these ways where I like feel really tired and then I don't, and then I do.
Gamble? How surprising.
I don't think I'd be streaming that much longer regardless, though.
I thought you would show evidence or use rigorous reasoning to prove your point. The word gamble is the last thing I expected to hear from the God of Wisdom.
Not sure, honestly.
But this is a clever move. You must have seen through me when I first captured your consciousness. As a scholar, I respect all possibilities. This has always been my principle and is an essential trait as an experimenter. Indeed, I can't ignore this possibility. So tell me then, What are your conditions?
This foreign gnosis will only lead to disaster if it stays in Sumeru. But this electro-gnosis is the prize I obtained after defeating one of your fellow harbingers. Now, as the one who initiated this cascade of events, shouldn't you pay the corresponding price?
Price? Interesting. What price would you have me pay?
How about erasing all your other segments?
So this is how you wish to restrict me, the most threatening opponent of the Nation of Wisdom. What you request of me is like plucking out the eyes I have placed in the dimension of time. Segments are extraordinarily difficult to make. They require extremely rare resources and enormous amounts of time and effort, requiring me to destroy them all here and now. Bravo. A suitably wise decision on your part. Yes, how very interesting. Can I assume that you have long been wary of me? Among all the versions of me, this segment you see now is the most selfish. If it weren't me, your idea wouldn't have worked. What did you see when you were imprisoned? You were observing me, and that's how you know I've long grown tired of their doubts and endless arguments.
Like you said, it's difficult to make peace with yourself. Being as smart as you are, have you managed to do that?
I see. If you think all those versions of me are worth a gnosis, then deal.
You sure didn't hesitate much. Is the relationship between all the versions of you really that bad?
I don't think there's any need to dwell on that. The surplus versions of me can be exchanged for a gnosis. Do you think anyone can offer themselves at a higher price? Besides, with my abilities, it's only a matter of time until I find better perspectives. Perhaps it's best to say, you're just temporarily ahead. But what I'd like to know is, how can you be sure that I've really erased them?
I can see your remaining honesty.
What a ridiculous decision! You can't be serious!
How could I have been so short-sighted?
You think that this is the end? Wait, I'll have my revenge!
You'll make this moment count.
You will regret this!
Definitely destroy that one. That's like the actual personality.
Have you confirmed that it's complete?
Here, take it. The future of Sumeru City will be in my hands alone. I will shut down the Akasha and let curiosity and the thirst for knowledge drive the realm of academics once again. There won't be any further gaps for you to exploit.
It truly pains me that my academic achievements have never been appreciated in my homeland. Of course, I have no interest in being rejected by this city for a third time. Another chess piece. And where is your dendrognosis?
Don't be greedy, Harbinger of Snezhnaya.
No, this is a different transaction. If you intend to turn off the Akasha anyway, then there's no further use for the Gnosis of Sumeru, is there? Besides, isn't it the Archon's duty to deliver what's desired of the Seeker? Oh, judging from your expression, you don't seem to find the idea very agreeable. Then let's think of it this way. Since you're the god of wisdom, how about I exchange some knowledge with you?
People exchanging knowledge with the god of wisdom is the stuff of legends. Yet here you wish to exchange knowledge for the god of wisdom's property. Arrogant as that is, it has piqued my interest.
Let me ask you, have you in all your mighty knowledge ever heard the rumor that the skies of Tevat are fake?
Huh?
That's the secret hidden by Irminsul concerning the truth of this world. Once I finish telling you about this, it will be time for me to say goodbye. With negotiations, we've all gotten what we wanted. I'm very glad I got to meet you like this.
Your arrogance may know no bounds, and convictions may mean nothing to you. But I'll still listen to what you have to say.
Oh, isn't it letting me press B? Secrets and dark truths flow to the mind of the wise, and everything falls silent. Several days later.
Together! Okay. Wake her up. Are you awake? Kali says it's time for breakfast. Come on, get up! Good morning! How are you feeling today?
Good.
Good to hear. It looks like we've recovered pretty well. Not even Tainari could stop us from going out now, right?
Wait, this is where we started. On that day, we lost consciousness in battle. When we woke up, we found ourselves in Gandar Ville. I don't know. And Tignari and Kale were looking after us. I heard that it was Sino who brought us here. Tignari complained that Sino was always sending people to him, but he is taking great care of us. After completely exhausting ourselves, we had a good rest here. After a few days, we finally recovered enough to be able to go back out. From Tignari and Kale have said the Akasha has been completely turned off completely, and the people of Sumeru will no longer rely on it. Such a big change will certainly affect people's lives, but it will definitely be a good thing.
Come on, Traveler, let's go!
Oh my gosh.
Surely that little girl must have.
Alright, so we're done. We're done. We're not done. But what the heck? What's that? Silver twig. We have the boss unlocked now, right? Do we? Do we not? Yeah, it's right here. Here it is. Alright, we're good. Hello. Maybe we should. I mean, I'm not feeling tired yet. I guess we could play a mission of Halo. Alright, that's enough Genshin for one day, though. 4 hours? That's way too much for one day. So I'll be changing the game up. And I did that, but I probably should have had the other game ready before we did that. It's fine though. What is it? What am I thinking of? Could definitely at least squeeze one mission in. Maybe even two, who knows? Or 3. We'll see how long we last. I think I slept like a 2-hour nap, so who knows how long we could stay up. Seems the audio's working, and so is the visuals. Good on that. Wait, one more thing. I have to change my title. Gotta change this title. Not just the title. I need to change the game too. It's gonna be lagging for a little bit. I'm sorry. I'm just gonna call it that. I think we can change the Sorry, I'm still new to this. And we don't have any mods around right now. That's fine. 7 out of 11. I'm back on Mombasa Street. This might actually make me tired just going through the boring chill section. Okay, we're headed that way. I need to turn down the volume a little on my end. It's a little too loud. Where's the ship? Oh, there it is. I think this is the wrong way. What was the cab? Ooh, this is the wrong way. Oh wait, that doesn't pause the game when you hit tab. What the heck? We're gonna have to fight them. One of those. Okay. Unfortunate, but we'll get them next time. So they literally drop it right where we have to go. Oh, there's a broken car here too. Okay. We're fine. I don't even know. Alright, we're safe. Now we look at the map a little. Yeah, we're just going this way. We have to go there. Yep. All that makes sense. I don't get how this thing has like a scope though. Never understood that. Wait, do we go there? Yeah, that works. Let's go through here. Like how? I mean, I guess it's that circular part, but how? Oh well. You know, alien tech is always never gonna make sense, so there's no point in trying to understand. Also, these people have visors on, so like how do you even push a gun close enough to your face to look through the scope? That also doesn't make sense. But it's fine. Come on, you can't just give me a headshot there. Is that really the whole group? Is two jackals? Hey, one of them had a needler though. That's nice. Ooh, looks like we have to go through here to get to the next part. Ooh, I don't like that. I'd like to just sneak past. Do sneaky shots at here. I'm the sniper. Take that sniper though. Thank you. Another sniper. That's the thing. It's unfortunate in a sniping duel. The other person has the drop on you. You're basically guaranteed to die. Unless they really suck and miss their first shot. Oh, I'm glad it was easy to find this one right there. Oh yeah, this is like the thingy he fills himself up with. Literally gonna see it right now. Medical phone.
We're gonna get you out of here.
He got hammered last time. I'm gonna take this off. I don't want to see those numbers. Kikowani Station. 5 hours after drop.
Almost there.
Put me down. Put me down for a second.
Dutch, medkit.
Give him the phone.
What's wrong with him? He's got a punctured lung. Can't breathe. Better?
Now what?
Trains ran underground up to the old city. We're gonna find one of the tunnels. Walk on out of here. All right.
Oh yeah, I forgot I should put on closed captions.
Sweetheart. Was planning on it, but now that you're feeling better, get the door.
What the heck are those things? Got a bunch of like ball thingies on it.
Gunny, you're gonna want to see this. This means we're screwed, right? Not yet. Wait here. We're gonna steal that ride. It's landing. Now's our chance. Mickey, you're with me.
What the heck? How is that supposed to work? One thing though, not automatic on. Save settings. Wait, what? Yeah, English. Good. No, did that... Please, no. I think you can skip cutscenes in this game, so it's fine. Let me just make sure the cutscene's on. Oh no, it did skip.
Gunny,
Nice.
I can fly a pelican, but a phantom? It's been years since I even ran a simulation. Well, let's see what you remember, Trooper. Move! Ooh, another one!
I'll figure it out.
Look out, Banshee!
Ooh, shotgun. I'll take that. I don't think the shotgun's that good in this game, but I'll take it. Ooh, snipers? Shouldn't have. For me?
Gunny, more of those floating squids. Should we smoke them? They're between us and that phantom. What do you think?
Feels bad using sniper bullets on lower enemies. But, yeah, no. Even these ones. What the heck? How is that missing? Where's...
All right!
Oh, man, luckily we have a second one. We have this too. Let's use this first. Okay, okay. Hopefully there's some health kit somewhere. Yeah, I didn't know we were hitting those ones. That's where the snipers really needed. We need like a med kit. Surely there's a med kit somewhere here, right? There we go. Alright, this is dumb, but we're just gonna rush. They don't know what I'm doing. Or if I don't know what I'm doing, there's no way they'll know what I'm doing.
Go, Mickey, up the lift, kill the pilots.
Here goes
something?
They could just fly away. Why aren't they just flying away? Pew, 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 pew.
Cabin secure.
That's all it took.
Flight controls read green across the board. Well, purple. But she's good to go.
Purple.
I think. On my way.
Hey, how do you use the explosion? Not that's not it. That's super not it. That's that. Of course it would be. Our job now is just to kill everything. We gotta get out of here. Run! Let's grab another med kit while we can. Yeah.
All set back there? Affirmative. Romeo, let's man these turrets.
You know, that actually happened a lot when I was a kid too. I'd always mix up the like leaving button. Wow, I died super hard. The exiting vehicle button and the like shooty button. It's kind of nostalgic in a way. Yeah, you got that. I'm gonna go kill stuff. Please die.
Cabin secure. Flight controls read green across the board. Well, purple. But she's good to go. I think. On my way.
We got them before they were ready. They don't know what hit them. We just hurt ourselves. Got into something out of the way. I'm gonna go back for a health kit. It's a little hot on the landing there, but sure. We're good now. Come on, what's taking you so long? Taking forever there. It's not like you're injured or something.
All set back there? Affirmative. Romeo, let's man these turrets.
What the heck? Oh no, why am I going straight forward at it? That's the worst idea. Please die. Hey, the door's open. Nice.
Coming through the tunnel. That's the way we're headed. Take him out.
You really want to be behind in any sort of like dogfight. You always want to be behind. You know, I wonder why planes don't have like back guns. You like hit someone who's tailing you. Someone must have came up with that. There's no way I'm the first one to ever think of that.
Head through the tunnel, Gunny. Go on, Gunny. Take the lead. Everyone watch their elbows. Gonna be a tight squeeze.
Oh no. He got a lucky shot on me. Lucky grenade. Where? Oh, it's there.
Banshees, coming through the tunnel. That's the way we're headed. Take him out.
Yeah. back guns. Maybe the U.S. military should hire me. I just have all these super good, super useful ideas that would help everyone. Or at least them.
Head through the tunnel, Gunny. Go on, Gunny. Take the lead.
No.
Everyone watch their elbows. Gonna be a tight squeeze.
Yeah, that's tough. They're just spamming those shots. They're just like, pew, pew, pew. They can only do like 1 a second. Yes, we got him.
That's the way we're headed. Take him out.
Ah, if he didn't flip there, that would have been a perfect shot. Right, come on. One more.
Head through the tunnel, Gunny.
Yeah, I gotta take this real slow. Oh my gosh.
Everyone watch their elbows. Gonna be a tight squeeze.
Bottom. One left. This is dumb. I don't know if I should be this close. Wait, no, not that one. That one's good. That one's a good.
Look at that. I think we found us a squid house. Give me an angle. I'm gonna burn it to the ground.
Die. No, you don't get to leave. No, don't kill him.
That's right, you damn aliens. Doesn't feel so good, does it?
No.
Like the good book says, payback's a bitch. I don't think it actually says that, Dutch. I'm paraphrasing you, heathen. Damn. Covenant must have blocked the door to the next area. I see an override switch, Gunny. Hang on, I'll set a beacon.
To get in there?
Door's open. I'll go first. Roger that. Follow your lead. Smile, you son of a bitch!
Oh, they have the green ones here too. I don't know what the difference between green banshees and I don't know. Probably nothing. Or maybe there's some book that covers it. That's one thing about Halo. Like a lot of the lore is covered in the books, and a lot of I don't read books, so who knows? Stop shooting me. They literally have an almost invincible ship in there waiting for me to go first because that's how scared they are. That's how scared they are. I wonder if having a beat up ship does anything. Wait, seriously? Actually, this is not far back. I thought we lost like an hour's worth of progress, but no, it's fine.
Door's open. I'll go first. Roger that. Follow your lead.
With all the little burrito guys. You know, I really didn't expect to be up this late. I was certain I'd be sleeping after that last mission. I don't know, it's just something made me energetic. No, I didn't mean to do that. It's fine though. Oh, what the heck? It's the anti-air ray. Those ones you can't even pilot yourself because they're like so busted. I'd agree with you if I could. But can you ride here? I don't think so. Those ones are straight up busted. Yeah, let's grab one. If you're not riding in style, what are you riding in? I think you probably take more damage. If I had to guess. Who knows for sure?
Coming! Another locked door! Hit the override!
Where's the one?
I switched Banshees. Yours doesn't look so good.
That's fine. That's the thing. You can never get a vehicle like damaged enough that it'll just not fly.
Must have lost power.
I'll head through on foot. See if I can find a workaround inside the tunnel.
No, I don't want to do that. Means we have to take this all out on foot. That's not what we should be doing. Ooh, at least they got a health kit for me. Take that, I'll take that. No. Alright. That was good. But it taught me a valuable lesson. And that's to grenade that first. Take out the little guys first.
You're mine.
What the heck? I don't know. I don't know what I was expecting, but I wasn't expecting that. Ooh, that's why that thing. That's why I died. I wouldn't have died if it wasn't for that.
Drop your brain.
Get rid of that so we can't die.
I will take an unhealthy pleasure in killing you today. Frag out!
What's that? Those. Really don't like those. No, this is done. Okay, we're still alive somehow. We're good. Run! Alright, we shouldn't be alive, but I'll take it.
Stay together. This way. Damn you,
And headshot.
Really should switch this out. You know? We should. I like shotgun. But especially on legendary, it's just not that good. Oh, did we win? Don't like this one bit. They're rushing me too. Ooh, maybe the shotgun would have been useful here. I think we can just run past them. I think they overextended. That one did. Got you. Oh, and we actually hit him too. How did we die? Alright, we're not replacing my shotgun. Never. Get on that.
Reloading.
Gonna save the med kit for a bit later. That way it can heal us more. Okay, got it.
Don't make a mistake.
This is the one thing I really hate. Also. Yeah. I have to go to the bathroom. Be right back. Okay, we're back now. I've had revelations while in the bathroom. Now we will not die a single extra time. No, I didn't actually want to pick that up.
Give me a sec, and okay.
Problem is, those ones like the super overshield suck. There we go. Actually, they don't suck that much. It's like spam. Stop using flashbang. Fuck around and find out. Oh, there was two.
I'll pulverize you.
Alright. You know, shotgun, I appreciate you. That's a lie, I don't appreciate you. I'm taking a sniper instead.
Nice catch with face.
I appreciate the thought of a sniper. Or not the thought of a shotgun. No, 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 no. I thought we had more health. We just lost it all again. Come on, why am I so bad at sniping?
Easy peasy.
Right, we have to be really careful. No, we don't have the HP to risk anything anymore. You know, they actually give up the invisible ones, do they? Nice try, buddy. Nice try. Almost got me, but not even close. That's what I'll say. Not even close. I think when he's like that, he actually is invincible. Oh, he's dead now. That on this, on the other hand, is actually pretty good. It's kind of like the shotgun. Wait, there's still enemies? What the heck? I thought we were done. Where though? Where? Oh, there he is. I see you. Nice try, nice try.
Gunny, check the far end of the tunnel. Might be a backup generator.
Yeah, I'm looking for like a health kit generator. There we go. Here, maybe? No. Now I'm gonna go all the way back. Maybe this plant? Probably not. I think they probably mean it there.
I bet there's a generator right here. Let me place a beacon.
Yeah, tell me. Oh, well. That's where I was headed.
That did it. Door's open.
Banshee though? New Banshee?
Troopers, I got bad news.
What? You really are gonna make us walk out of this city?
We got a scarab right by our exit.
This is the best mission ever.
Evade or destroy scarab. Oh gosh. What the heck? How is that even here? At least it doesn't do that much damage, to be honest. I was a lot scared it was gonna do a lot more.
Knock out its legs and it'll stop moving, Gunny.
True, makes sense. Don't want to take too many of those hits. The 1 or 2 is fine. Like 5? Definitely. I want to kill the scarab. I don't want to.
Get behind it! Shoot it in the ass!
He stepped on me. I got stepped on.
What? You really are gonna make us walk out of this city?
We got a scarab right by our exit.
This is the best mission ever.
What am I even getting attacked by? No. What was that? I need to know.
What? You really are
Something
gonna make
here.
us walk out of this city?
We got a scarab
Oh, it
right
was
by our
that
exit.
thing.
This is the best mission ever.
That was on me. Didn't know my buttons. Was trying to change grenades.
What? You really are gonna make us walk out of this city?
We got a scarab right by our exit.
This is the best mission ever.
I'm really bad at doing the whole 1, 2, 3 thing.
Knock out its legs and it'll stop moving, Gunny.
You told me that before. When I got stepped on. Anyways. Yeah, it was easy.
Boom! Ah, you son of a bitch!
The little ones, they don't matter too much. The big ones, though. Is there any other... Are you just gonna do nothing? You're just gonna sit here and do nothing? Okay, I guess it's up to us then. Is that damage enough? Doesn't need to be damage more. Oh, they did come out. Nice. Nope, not you. Hit that. A little bit off. Nah, the squid houses are good though. You're not gonna shoot the squid. Almost hit me. It's 2 legs down. Oh, they listened to me. They had a gun on their butt.
What? You really are gonna make us walk out of this city?
We got a scarab right by our exit.
Right, this time for sure.
Best mission ever.
Go. Some of those. Squid. Kill too many squids in me. Oh, wait, I died. There must have been a banshee behind. Not a banshee behind us.
You really are gonna make us walk out of this city? We got a scarab.
Nice. Love that.
Fast mission. What? You really are gonna make us walk out of this city? We got a scarab right by our exit. This is the best mission ever.
Got a 2-for-1 special there. We gotta take out the banshees first. Those ones are big. They do big damage. And that one too. Both of those are out. There has to be more banshees. I refuse to believe that was the last one.
You son of a bitch!
Let's just fly around for a bit. See if we see any more. Yeah, I think we're good.
Knock on its legs and it'll stop moving, Gunny.
I think they only stay down for like a temporary amount of time. First we want to hit the one down there.
Get behind it! Shoot it in the ass!
Trying to get it all. Feather leg now. Wait, there's more banshee. I see you.
Windhouses, Gunny, that'll make it hurt.
That I suck at aiming those two. I always fail. They're so slow moving. Come on. Come on. Right in there. Alrighty, let's get a new base.
Head into the tunnel before another one shows up.
Nah, no way. Another one? Surely not. Alright, let's open up the door. Because it wasn't this one. Alright, where do we have to go then? This door, again. I don't think my insurance covers that. go home. But I think they have to destroy this. There's a wall there, I saw.
Damn. We hit the squid jackpot. Take him out, Gunny, so we can get through.
Stay clear. This is gonna be one hell of a chain reaction.
Oh, it seems really, really risky to do that. Isn't this the end, though?
Keep her steady, Mickey. You doing okay?
Just glad we didn't go with your first plan. Look at those tunnels. Ones that aren't flooded.
Yeah, they'd be completely underwater. Or Buck would be, at
down there
least.
even if you ordered me to.
Come on, Veronica. What could be more important than that carrier?
With his armor, he'd just sink to the bottom, I'm pretty sure.
Call me Captain.
Mickey, turn around. Find a safe place to set us down.
What? Why?
I lost something. Now I know where to find her.
Well, I think that's it for me for today. So hi, Miss Nil. Hopefully I'm saying that right. I really like the vibes of ODST. It's like way different from any other Halo game.
Captain Veronica Dare. My beacon is active. Need immediate assistance.
But yeah, I gotta go to sleep. It's like it's 4 a.m. where I'm at. And I've been up since 8. That's good to hear. Yeah, I'm gonna go to sleep now. That was a fun mission. ODST is basically a serious comedy movie. Yeah, I like the other Halos are cool too, like you're playing as Chief, but like this is the first Halo that like introduced more personality to the cast. Like before you did have like Johnson and Cortana to share. But I don't know, it's just a little different. I definitely enjoy it. But yeah, that's enough for today. Yep. Thank you.